Hello? Have I done it? Have I fixed everything? Let me... What if I bring my mic closer? Usually I have my mic like kind of far away from my mouth. What if I just like bring my mouth like much closer? Do I sound like a podcaster? How are y'all doing? I apologize for not streaming for a while. I'm trying to be really careful on my mental health. And sleeping has been a real wild ride. Sleeping has been crazy. Last night, yesterday I played Final Fantasy XIV for 8 hours straight. And I slept for 15 hours. I think it was 15 hours. So my brain is not exactly functional. But why also haven't, because I didn't want to bother. No, you don't bother me if anyone messages me. Like I don't mind, Kite. That's fine. You can message me all you want. But no, I've been okay. Kumiko, I am a Final Fantasy 14 gamer, but I'm like, I have a weird relationship with that game. It's like a toxic relationship. Like, I get bored, and then I cheat on the game for a little bit, and then like I come back after a while because like something calls me to it, right? And then like I just start playing it again, and I'm like, you know what? It's kind of neat, but then I also get really bored because like I haven't really reached like a level in that game that's like difficult or anything. You know, like everything is like really easy in that game. So I'm like, okay, well, now I'm bored again, and then I come back to it, and I'm like, yeah. I'm going to do 3 playthroughs of this game entirely. And it's just, yeah.
Wow. I didn't think we would get any subscriptions. Thank you for enjoying Madeline's channel.
Oh.
I have a toxic relationship with these nuts.
Hey,
hey, sweet Madeline.
Hello.
Hope you're doing okay, precious bean.
I am doing okay. I'm tired. How's the leg? I broke it again. No, I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure I can't break it again because there's a giant fat metal rod in there. I think the only thing I could do is sprain it. But no, the leg's going okay. There's been improvements. It's still a little weak just because I haven't really had like the sort of, I guess, mental capacity for like consistent exercise. My hard jump, no, I'm pretty sure I can't break the same leg again. So it's okay. Literally only played it for photography. Bro, there are so many better games with photography. Like, I remember hearing you say that once, but like, I genuinely think there's like better games for photography. It has to be. Too early, go back to bed. What do you... Maybe... I can't go back to bed. You telling me to go back to bed? Or are you going back to bed? I love you do extreme trials with a group of friends. I don't think I'm so far enough in the game. I like started a game as one of the cat girls, and I was like, okay, the cat girls are cute and shit, but like I feel like it's not me, you know. So then like I started a new game as a Lalafell, and I was like, yeah. I'm tiny now, and I loved it. And then like me go to bed. It's nearly 8 p.m. and I slept for 15 hours. What am I supposed to do? How do you expect me to go back to bed? Do you think I can go to sleep like this? No. There's also interesting compositions everywhere. Yeah, but I could probably say that about a lot of other games. I'd say Genshin is probably better for photography, but the problem with Genshin is that the photo mode kind of stinks. There's nowhere near enough shit for the photo mode. Like you gotta like they gotta upgrade that game with like so much more stuff for that photo mode. But Bad Girls though, I'm gonna scream. You get a free Fantasia when you complete the base game. The last thing I did before logging off after my 8-hour session last night was I found one Fantasia. I found a Fantasia. There was like a quest and it gives you one. And I was like, what? I don't know if I'm gonna use it though. Cause like, I like my Lalafell, but I really also wanna be those big giant cat women. Not cat girl, but like cat women. You know? Better suited for some of its prettier news stuff and things. You can go with infinite depth of field. Okay, that's neat. But yeah, like Genshin has like really nice landscapes, and there's so much to like the landscapes, like height-wise, and like there's a lot of different, like you can see of really far into the distance. It's a really pretty game with really nice environments. So like I feel like if any game should have like a really good photo mode, it'd probably be Genshin. Give it a try. Maybe you might like it. But I don't think it's not feature complete enough, you know. And if you're worried about like unlocking content, I'm pretty sure you can like find maybe like a modded client or some shit like that. Like I don't know, so that you can just go anywhere you want. Although, to be fair, I think the game kind of just allows you to just go anywhere you want regardless, you know? Updated mod, am I sleep deprived? A cheek puffing animation. No, yeah, no. I would love to update my my model, but like I just need to know what I need, and then I need to hire someone to rig it, because like the rigging part is really just beyond my pay grade. I can draw all the assets for it just as long as I know what to draw and like where to put them and layer them. But like I don't know anything. It's really hard when you're a free trial player. Why is photography hard if you're a free trial player? Is it just because there's not much to look at? Like you don't know where to go, or what? Oh, choose my map. No thanks. I don't like the map choosing thing in this game. I don't. It's like I never really cared which map I got. Like if I got Flashpoint, I'd be like ugh a little bit, but like ugh. But like if I, you know, it just kind of just adds like 20 seconds that you don't really care about, you know. And a level 60 enemy shows up on One Trust Me. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I think in Genshin that can also be a problem, because like, yeah, but like, because they want to be games first before anything else. So it's like, you know, the photography will probably get in the way of all that. But yeah. You slept? Go sleep. Stupid. Okay.
I'll find my own path.
I'm playing Overwatch, by the way, because like I just want to wake my brain up a little bit. If y'all want, I can actually go into Final Fantasy and play a little bit. I'm maybe, depends. Zynga box. Yes, that's definitely Indian food, guys. Yes, a Zynga box is in Indian food. You're torn on the Academy skins. Yeah, the Tracer one, of all the characters, the Tracer one stinks. I feel like Kiriko should have gotten like the recolor. Kiriko has enough. Could you imagine if that didn't work. Could you imagine if Tracer had Kiri's outfit? That would be so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm in trouble. No, 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 no. I'm waking my brain up. I'm waking my brain up. I'm allowed to be bad at this.
Let me balance you out.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play Overwatch for too long. It's just to make my brain go like, oh, reaction time, I need it. Oh, bye, soldier. Lord, honey bun.
Like a gentle rain.
Pure Rage Shadow Legends channel. Let's go. Let's go. Also, I forgot to welcome everyone in. I'm sorry.
Time to try again.
I'm sorry. I have hi PP, hi Kumi, hi Cutane, hi Duffman, hi James. Was in here before?
Feels good, huh?
Hi everyone. Hello. Average ball player. Fuck. Oh my god, we caught it? Wait.
Objective is under attack. Get on it.
The battle ignites me. Stay out of my way.
Oh my god, it worked. Freaking out? Freaking out and just doing random bullshit, it worked. So that's making us cry. Aww. Don't say that! You'll make me cry.
My gift to you.
Ooh. I was thinking of doing this thing, right? Where
Protecting.
I start playing like a online game that I haven't really done much competitive aspects in, and just try and get the highest rank I possibly can in it after like a week of playing.
Done playing around.
Like I just sit there and play it for like a week straight, and I was thinking that game can probably be Valorant. I don't even think I've unlocked ranked in Valorant yet. Like that's how little I've played Valorant. I think I have maybe like less than 100 hours. I'm pretty sure I have less than 100. Oh my god, my reaction time is so bad right now. I go for the big emote, by the way. So if y'all don't know, big emotes cost bits, so it sends me a tiny bit. Judo! Honey! Is this just bad reactions time? What happened? Why did you do that? It's Christmas! Now let's wake up, everyone! I'm such an idiot. Oh my god.
You take a lot of damage, huh? Let the Kitsune go!
Get him! Now let's get you loose.
Carried on the wind.
Run away! Sorry, Gina.
My gift to you. Careful.
No.
We're outnumbered. I'm on fire.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Listen, I just woke up. I'm tired. I'm tired.
That was interesting.
My ultimate is ready.
I might play. Oh boy. I might play Overwatch in a.
I'm here.
Bro.
This ends now.
I'm gonna play Final Fantasy in a little bit. I'm tired. And I think maybe I need a chill game. Maybe I don't need to be like sweat all the time. Maybe I could just chill for a while. Oh.
I'm with you. Komorebi no gotoku. Watashi ga mamoru.
Look, another glorious morning. Makes me sick.
What the heck was that? That was from Halloween?
Draw strength from
I ain't never seen Halloween. I ain't never seen it. That's something I'm planning on seeing at some point. Pretty much like all of the DVD IPs I kind of want to see. So like
I learned from that.
Halloween, Chucky, Texas Chainsaw, Texas,
Eyes on Tia.
Hocus Pocus. Oh, it says Halloween.
Like a gentle rain.
Oh, I just witnessed a murder.
Visor activated.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Loser! You're a loser! You feeling sorry for yourself?
I'm on
You
this.
should be, because you are dirt. That was the slickest thing. Like, that was the slickest, Suzu. It's very rare that I can get such a good timing on that. But I feel like over time, I've kind of gotten used to how they like to time the things. Oh shit!
Got one here.
Stop it! Don't hit me!
Also a loser. It's just that I prefer to win, and when I don't, I get furious. Employee!
Oh my gosh.
We've got this.
Okay, all right. Something I wanna talk about. Lately, I've been getting into.
Balance you out.
This is my most toxic trait. All right.
This ends now.
If any of y'all have like a perfect perception of me and don't want me to be like, oh, like I don't want Matt to be a bad person, don't listen to this. Okay.
Feels good.
My most toxic trait is I am fascinated by lol cows. I'm fascinated by lol cows. That's my most toxic trait. Like I feel like I don't support like bullying people. And like I don't want to be like, you know, this person's an idiot, but like, or anything. But there are so many fascinating individuals on the internet, you know.
Feel better?
Oh god, the motherfucking rescue. Okay. Aims for the balls. I wish I did. I wish the balls in Overwatch were like a thing, well, like a crit point. That'd be cool.
Clever.
But like, okay. So yeah, my most toxic trait. Your voice is too distracting.
My ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is almost ready. Under my protection.
Who's he talking to?
I'm on fire.
Oh, whatever.
Let the kitsune guide you.
I hope my voice isn't on. But my most toxic trait, right, is my most toxic trait is yeah, like I'm being fascinated by lol cows, right? And like I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit Overwatch because I don't know. Like it's not really feeling it right now. If my thing crashes, I apologize. I hope it doesn't. But it usually does. Crashing in 3, 2, 1. We alive? I think we're alive. Oh my god, did we survive? Wow. We survived. Anyway, well, I'm trying to talk. I keep getting distracted. If my team was hearing me talk that entire time, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. But whatever. Okay. So tell us about lol cows. Okay, sure. So there are 2 lol cows that I discovered recently. One is Grums, which was horrifying. I wish I really didn't learn about Grums, but we've learned about Grums. And I hate it. It's one of those things where it's just like, I remember Peach sent me a link to Grums's Twitter account and be like, this is a lol cow you'd probably be interested in, and I'm just like, the first thing, right? The first thing I see is a transphobic post, and I'm like, oh no. And I'm like, oh no, this is a good start. And then yeah, a classic. And then I go on this like 3-hour deep dive on this individual. Oh my god, what a weirdo. Like, he's one of those dudes that's like, okay, you know what? Hang on. I gotta do the hang on 1 sec. He's one of those dudes that like he like does the like grifting thing online of like you know, of like, oh no, women are ugly in video games, they gotta be hot, you know? And he like claims to like, you know, fight for like freedom, even though it's really just about like women's titties and shit. You know, that kind of gamer. Okay. They unveiled this guy's past, and it's like scary. Like this guy like this guy is like has dedicated his life to just goonaship, right? Not only that, but he's like such a I don't know, like he's like dedicated his life to just being about like sex and gooners and everything, and like this guy had a wife and everything, and it's like he ran porn sites and stuff for his own like kinks and things like that. And like, what's happening? What's happening? No. He like ran king sites for his own like kinks, and then he was like, and then he just, I don't know. He just. It's just one of those things where it's just like when you learn about all of how much of a gooner he is, all of his like weird like grifting about like shit is like so obvious now. The guy is fighting to decensor, okay, Stellar Blade. And if anybody has seen screenshots or the store page of Stellar Blade, knows that that game does not need censoring whatsoever. That game needs no censoring at all. That game is basically a Guna game already, right? Look how cute my character is. Isn't she adorable? Sorry. But yeah, it's like, Stellar Blade is already a Guna game. And then Sony were just like, okay, like we know this is like a Guna game, but like, can you turn it down just a tiny bit? So on some outfits, they showed less butt crack. That was literally it. They like put an inch of fabric to show less butt crack. He got so angry about that, he started making a petition for the freedom of gamers and shit like that. And he started crying about censorship. And I'm just like, bro. I feel like that's not an awful compromise. An inch of fabric, bro. He's gonna die on this hill. An inch of fabric? Really? Bro. Stellar Blade is already a Guna game. If people were said that like Stellar Blade was censored, they'd be like, really? Really? Are you sure about that? I don't know about that. Like it's like, bro. Decensoring a lot of things, you know, the entire point of expression and art, but come on, it's Stellar, yeah, right? Like Stellar Blade is already a Guna game, you know? That's like saying like, oh, Infinity Nikki is censored. It's like, is it though? Is it actually? It's like when those guys were like complaining about the devs, right? So not a publisher or anything, but the devs censoring their own work in what's it called? Skullgirls. The devs censored their own work and everyone got like really, really mad at it. It's like, it wasn't even like a bad thing or whatever. Like they changed the color of like panty shots and they like pulled down the skirts a tiny bit. And that was it. That was it. And it's just like, really? You know, like, I don't know. Like, that's a little bit of a better hill to die on than Stellar Blade is. But still, bro. Stellar Blade, of all fucking games, you wanna de-censor Stellar Blade? An inch of fabric was added to 2 outfits in the whole game, and you wanna die on that hill? Like, really? I don't know, honey. I don't know. This isn't the fight you think it is. And then looking back on his past and everything, it's like, oh no, this makes sense. And he called himself the most oppressed and persecuted, not oppressed. He called himself the most persecuted dev in history. When he got fired 2 times for fund mismanagement. He mismanaged funds and got fired twice for it. Not just that, but he committed tax fraud on many occasions. So, bro stuck a stick in his own bike wheel and called himself persecuted. And that download a mod at that point. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, but then like, yeah, when you look back on his like Guna history and stuff like that, it's like it's so typical. And people will just like, you know, you gotta have kinks. Like everybody has kinks, you know, and it's fine to wear it on your sleeve. But if you're doing shit like this, that is clearly just stupid and grifter shit, of course you're going to... Of course people are going to look back at your history and be like, yeah, typical. Yeah, absolutely typical. I gotta level up my bardship. Yeah, the freedom of gamers to commit tax fraud. Yeah, but he's like trying to say like, oh, I fight for this, and he's like making himself such a martyr and a victim. It's just like, brr. Stellar Blade does not need to be decensored. You'll be fine. Okay, you'll be fine. There are many ways you can goon in this world. And Stellar Blade is not even, like, taken off of the table. You can still goon to Stellar Blade. Like, I just don't get it. Part of the kink is not letting everyone know. But it's, you know what's the funny part about all this? Is that dude, that guy, is in his 60s. That guy is in his 60s and acting like a gooner teenager. That's probably the worst part of it all, I think. Is that the guy is like in his 60s and he's acting like a gooner teenager and all that shit. Like he literally was in charge of a game called Firefall and bankrupted it because he made a $3 million bus. That's how bad with money he is. He spent $3 million of the game's budget on a bus. Granted, it's a kind of cool bus. A $3 million bus would be pretty cool. But not for the game's budget, dude. That's ridiculous. Anyway. There's another deep dive I've been going on. Then it's like, welcome back, Lynn, by your tranquil countenance. It is plain that both your body and soul are in readiness for the next stage of your journey. Very well, the time is right that I teach you the Ballad of the Vainglorious Fool. The song tells the tale of an archer of the god's quiver, whose peerless skill was surpassed only by his hubris. Alas, that hubris led to the annihilation of the entire regiment at battle, which has come to be called the Massacre of Griffin Crossing. Good.
Leora, sit.
Sit.
High five.
High five.
I got the smartest cat in the world.
Have a treat, there's a treat, baby. Enjoy a treat, baby. Sorry, by the way, I'm not gonna play this the whole stream, I think. I just want to like vibe a while, and then later I want to try playing the Frontier. And the Frontier is an energy drainer, so like I need some calm before the storm. But we are gonna play the Frontier a little later because I looked up where to find the foot girl, and I gotta find the foot girl. So yeah. Tell me, Lynn, what lessons can be learned from this tale? I don't know. But hold that thought. What your tongue claims to understand interests me not. As before, I'd sooner have you demonstrate the fruits of your learning with bow in hand. This time, however, you shall have the pleasure of my company. I would have you escort me to the Gulmora ruins in the North Shroud. It is here that some few fallen from the massacre of Griffin Crossing have been laid to rest. Pray honor this place of remembrance with a bouquet of lilies. Needs to mention. Heed me, O Poisson Althic. Is that his what? How do you say that? Poisson Althic? Cast thee back the reins to the firmament that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. Alright. Cool. Here? I'm still so confused when it comes to like so many aspects of this game. Oh, okay. The other lol cow. The other lol cow that's my toxic trait is I was been fascinated lately, and I know this is like, you know, because he's like relevant right now in like the internet ongoings, is Pirate Software. Pirate Software is a deep dive, bro. I only saw him on like random clips of his and like, oh, you know, that whole thing where his like dad was like the guy from South Park, and like that guy has been digging himself a hole so deep. I have no idea if he's gonna make it out. Like, I have genuinely no idea. I don't think I've seen a streamer dig a hole for their career so deep like that before. I genuinely don't think so. Like, the guy went from a really popular streamer to now one of the most, like, hated people on the platform. It's actually crazy to me. Oh, what? What am I doing again? Invalid target. No. What am I doing? Yeah, use that. Huh? I have two of the same thing at my ding. Okay. I've been seeing a lot of power software lately with this opposition to the Stop Killing Games initiative in Europe. Yeah. So that's been a big deal, and I can see why it's a big deal. You know, because like the Stop Killing Games initiative not just was misrepresented by the stuff he said and like lied about, but like it's a really good thing for consumers. Like it's a very good thing for consumers. You know, and it's really important to fight this. It's like how how Brazil is suing Nintendo right now for like consumer rights. So, like, we need shit like this to happen, or like companies kind of go crazy and like take advantage of consumers. So like I cannot. Oh no, everyone's having a heart attack. What's happening? Why am I so cute? Look at me. But yeah, so I figured out what the guy's problem is. So after deep diving into this, right, I figured out what his problem is. He has two major problems. Tiny cute one. He has two major problems. One, he needs to be seen as better than the average person, right? And two, he cannot admit faults, right? He cannot admit that he was wrong or at fault or whatever, right? And if he messes up something, it's not his fault that he messed up something, right? That as soon as the past we get another forgive me, Lynn. You ran away, you left me to die, you pussy! You've been teaching me things and you leave me to die! How dare you? Uh-oh. It's a little loud, actually, to be honest. I don't remember what any of this does. I forget. It's okay. It's okay. I got it. This game's really loud, actually. This game is very loud. Little better. How big? Besides, it's so obvious, but he's that allergic to admitting he's wrong. He just keeps plowing forward. Yeah, right. And like, there's no wonder like why people are like kind of pissed at him. And I 100% agree. Like, it's not okay to make shit up about something just because you want to be the one that's just like, no, I know better. So this is stupid and whatever, right? So like, he always tries to say that, like, his whole deal is that he used to work at Blizzard for like 7 years or whatever, and he worked at Amazon Games, and he's making his own game, right? And like, the problem is that not only are his positions a little overblown about like game development, because he didn't actually develop games. The only time he developed games is on his own. Okay? And the first, the first thing is that, like, you know, he worked at Blizzard, he says, but that was because of nepotism. His father had a big position in the company. He got hired because of that, and he worked for cybersecurity and QA testing. So he didn't actually develop any games. In Amazon Game Studios, he did the same thing, right? So he didn't really have any industry experience in game development, right? He has worked for a game development company and publisher, but he doesn't actually have the, you know, experience other than developing like one video game and one unfinished video game for like 10 years. So he doesn't really have the experience that he thinks he does, or he says he does. And he uses that as a way to be like, look at me. I am smart. I know about the game industry, and I think I think this, so that means you must take my 7 years of experience and understand that I know what I'm talking about. That kind of thing, right? It's very, very blatant. And then when people call him out on saying incorrect things or being smug about something, he says, no, not my problem. Go away. And it pisses people off a lot. But pisses people off a lot, including Critical. Critical was a major supporter of Stop Killing Games, which I think is just a good thing to support in general, right? He was a major supporter of Stop Killing Games. And he wanted to confront Pirate Software on his lies. Were literal lies, by the way. Like, they're provable lies. Provable. And Pirate Software just never admitted fault whatsoever. And, like, he got so pissed about it, and, like, he got so pissed off talking to him, that he, like, made a whole video on it, and now he's, like, really, really under fire right now. But he's had also issues before, but that's a whole, like, other deep dive, you know? It's, like, it's crazy. Major game commenter says Pirate Software is wrong. Yeah, no, and that's the thing, like, this isn't the first time he's been under fire. He got under fire for making so many mistakes in a World of Warcraft hardcore dungeon that he got a bunch of people killed and then refused to admit fault. And it wasn't the fact that he made those mistakes, it was the fact that he wouldn't admit fault that caused him so much problems. Because people were just like, you are an idiot. You are not just an idiot, but an asshole, and you are not as good at the game as you think you are. And he started saying, no, it was everyone else's fault for not keeping a track of enemies or resources or whatever. And he just refused to commentate on, like, his own wrongdoings with or anything, and if he ever said, like, oh, everyone made mistakes, he had to include everyone did, you know, and try to shift the blame off of himself because, you know, his daddy worked on World of Warcraft, so, like, he can't be bad at the game when his daddy's game, you know, like, I don't know, it's you know, it's a problem, it's a big problem. So, like, yeah, he's in big trouble right now. The Great Pirate WoW Roach Out. Yeah, I didn't even hear about that term until all that. And that's the thing, like, the Stop Killing Games thing made me find out about all of that stuff. So it was just an interesting deep dive. You know, it was a very interesting deep dive, Pirate Software was. Anyway, that's my most toxic trait. I'm interested in lolcows. That's it. That's my most toxic trait. I don't support bullying them. Like, I remember Pirate Software got, like death threats and stuff like that. And it's just like, death threats is a little ridiculous. Like, don't do that, because you're not like, doing anything other than making yourself look like ridiculous. But definitely call out bad behavior when you see it, you know, and don't like harass him for like memes or fun or whatever. Like that's kind of cringe, you know. Look from afar, be like, this is interesting, I'm gonna eat some popcorn and watch this all unfold, but don't like go around and like harass someone for it, you know. Point your finger and yell shame. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that's my most toxic trait. I don't condone harassing the man, but I am gonna sit here with popcorn and watch it all. Anyway. As you have doubtless noticed, I am no longer capable of wielding a bow. I whom they call the god's bow. This has been my teacher the whole time, by the way. He just ran away when I was in trouble. I hoped that all the years would take the edge off the memories, but I hoped in vain. Absolution does not come so easily. Heed me well, then, for I shall reveal all to you. The man sung in the ballad of the vainglorious fool whose hubris doomed an entire regiment. He and I are one and the same. Being no stranger to the bow, you will know that the archer's role in battle is that of support. His charge is to thin out the enemy line, that his comrades might gain ground in the field of battle. By that most basic of criteria, I was unfit to hold a bow from the first. Almost every major game commentator says Pirate Software is wrong, and that's the thing. It's like that's not like, you know, you can argue that some of them are just doing it because other people are saying he's wrong or whatever. But genuinely, as someone who has like looked really into the situations, he is wrong. Especially about Stop Killing Games, he is wrong. Like provably. Like it's not like a matter of like an opinion. It's like looking at something. It's like looking at a duck, and you know, it's like looking at a duck. It looks like a duck. It quacks like a duck, and then the guy's saying, "No, that's a cow." And like, yeah, like it's like it's really, really obvious that he's wrong, like incredibly wrong. But he still decided to, you know, flex his whole like game dev work experience and stuff, which, you know, cybersecurity, but not game dev, whatever. And you know, he still tried to like throw in like a thing to be like, no, I know better. I know better than this. Don't do that. Don't vote for it because I am telling you that it's like bad, whatever. Like an example for this, right, is that the Stop Killing Games initiative says that they want the game to be playable after the servers have stopped working, and then Pirate Software says, so they want them to keep the servers alive forever? Ah, that's ridiculous. No, that's literally not what they said. That's literally not what they said. They just wanted to do an example of Friday the 14th. Friday 13th? 13th. It's 13? Yeah, Friday 13th. Where they made the game playable with your friends and stuff because there's no official servers anymore, right? So they just made the game still openable, launchable. You can host your own games, host your own servers, and all that. You know, and it's kind of a win-win because the developers are then still able to get some trickle-in sales for people who want to play the game with their friends and have a mean time. And they still also, like, you know, the customer is also happy, you know? So, like, the game is just not, like, vaporware at that point. You know? That's what I'm talking about. So, like, he literally was just like, no, it'll force devs to keep it alive forever! Yeah. And it's like, it was literally quite a big lie. So, like, that's an example of that, right? He literally showed it on his screen. Yeah, like, yeah, that's not fan saying. It literally showed it on his screen. And it was like, yeah, like, the guy basically did the equivalent of looking at a duck that quacked, and he said, that's a cow. I know it's a cow because I have experience with animals. You know, like, I have years of experience in the animal care industry. That's a cow. You plebs wouldn't understand because I worked in this industry for years, right? That's a cow. Like, you'd be like, Okay, I don't work in that industry, but that's not a fucking cow. You know? That's basically why people are pissed off, is because he tried to flex his experience as he knows better, but he literally lied provably to your face. Like, yeah, that's literally okay. And I'm gonna drag this example like really, really intensely, right? I put a duck in front of you. I literally grab a duck. It has this little things that like slaps its little feetsies, stretches its little wings, and it goes quack, quack, quack. Right? It goes quack, 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 quack. I'm a fucking duck, quick. Lays a duck egg. And then he's just like, what is this? And you're like, it's a duck. And then he's like, okay, so let me tell you something. I worked as a veterinarian, for 7 years. And I worked at a different veterinarian clinic for 4 years. And I am even developing creating my own vet clinic now. So I'm telling you, with this experience, that's a cow. And you're just like, I've seen a duck. I know what a fucking duck is. It's just funny, you know? Like, I don't know. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like a guy clearly, and it's like, it's no mystery either why he lied. It's literally to flex his ego. Okay? It's like, everybody knows that it's because he wants to flex his ego, but he is so adamant that he is refusing to admit that he lied. Because he knows better. You know, nobody is criticizing me, has my experience. I know better. I know better. So it's like, no, you literally fucking lied. If it looks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, it's not a fucking cow. You know? It's Dark Souls all over again. This is a dog? Please explain? What do you mean? Why Dark Souls? In my pride and lust for glory, I sent countless souls to a bloody grave, good men and women all, with loved ones and bright creatures awaiting them, lustable to live that day, becoming an empty husk of a man tormenting in sleep and wakefulness. But the gods were not without mercy. They gifted me with song that I might find a measure of solace in my wretched existence. But yeah, now my YouTube recommended is filled with just pirate software being like a liar and shit. It's like, oh god. Scar Maestro, hello, how you doing? A new melody resounds within you, I see. Though this outing was rather far departed from what I had in mind. It still brought fruit, in case we covered. On that note, let us conclude the lesson. I dare say I have no cause to worry that you will repeat the self-same mistake as the vainglorious Furu. Okay. Then I would be alone for a while. Take yourself back to camp. I shall make my way there presently. Okay. Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby! I'm not a baby! I'm a Lalafell. If I had the choice to become a Lalafell in real life, I would. And I'd marry Tataru. Listen. Tataru is a very good little sweetheart. And adorable. I hate that it's so difficult to select a round number. God dang. Okay. An Elden Ring meme? Behold dog. That's a tortoise, my guy. That's pretty funny. Thank you for that. Thank you. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Stop it. By the way, is Mizu in this chat? If not, that's fine. But is Mizu in the chat? Where am I going? Do I just have to get back to him? Yes. Yes? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I played this game for like 8 hours yesterday, and I just had like shit on the side. Why would you want to be so puntable? Because I'm cute. I want to be a Lalafell because it'll be cute. Okay? That's it. That's all. I'll be tiny, have a cute little face. And if I ever have... No. Not gonna say that one, actually. Not gonna say that one. That's bad. Not gonna say that one. Rain of Death. What does that do? Delivers an attack with a frequency of 100 to target and all nearby enemies. Oh. And shares a recast timer with Bloodletter. Ah! I understand. Okay, okay. I understand. Oh my god, there's another quest with him. He wants another quest. How? Oh, for level 45. Alright, what do you want? You will listen to my request, though you know me for the vainglorious fool I am. I am humbled. The boon I ask of you is simple. I would have you sing for me. Amazing grace, how sweet as wine. Oh, it's a heartfelt performance. Okay, he liked it. Alright. He liked it. Okay. Masterfully delivered. You have come far in such a short time, my younger friend does. Okay, good. Hearing your song this day, I am convinced that you are well on your way to surpassing me, as bard and archer both. Soon there'll be naught left for me to impart to on you. Then you have proven yourself worthy of the consecrated garments worn by the true bards of old to honor the keeper. I speak of the choral attire. The attire was entrusted to me when Pokey and I first met, deep within the Twelveswood. The Moogle and I had traded scarce more than a handful of words, when he proffered to me the attire along with the soul of the bard. At that time I know not the true power of song, and so declined the gifts. But Pokey would not be denied. For all his good humor, the Moogle can be as unmoving as a rock. The attire chooses the wearer, not the other way around, he insisted, and I found myself yielding to his will. In mastering the verses of war, I won acclaim beyond my wildest dreams upon the field of battle, and for a time, I was well pleased. Alas, my lust for glory knew no bounds, the consequences of which you are already aware. I was in the wake of the massacre of Griffin Crossing, stricken with guilt. I wanted no more than the earth to open up to swallow me whole. I had lost the will to live, but I was too craven to end it myself. And so I took to wandering aimlessly in search of a place to die far away from the judging eyes of men. This is dark. Disillusioned with the power of song, I committed an act of folly. I scattered the choral attire across the realm. If truly the attire chooses its wearer, I challenged, then let it find its way back to me. Determined that I would not be proven wrong, I went to great pains to ensure that the attire would never again see the light of day, and the pieces now rest in places of peril. Being the proud fool that I was, it never crossed my mind that mayhap another was meant to don it. I would entrust the choral attire to you, then, but as you can see, you must needs brave the dangers to claim it. I shall mark its whereabouts on your map, but I can afford you no further aid beyond that. I am deeply sorry that my folly of years past has entailed this burden upon you, but Althic works in mysterious ways. In his wisdom, it may be that he has sent this trial to test your spirits. I meant not for my sentiments to encumber you, but I am convinced that you are the one chosen by the choral attire. But pray, do not take that as license for complacency. Trials wouldn't be called such if they failed to tax one's ability. stay ever on your toes, Lynn. I would have you return the whole of body and bearing the full parts of my surrendered raiment. Railment? I nearly said railment. Am I crazy? Will all play football? Solution to the odd number of players is that one of them is the football. Shut up. That's funny. Shut up! That's funny. Okay. Eat me a puissant Althec. Reverse thee the seasons turning that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. Damn. Deep, bro. Anyway. Okay, so I have a thing, right? I have a thing with this game that like freaks me out a little bit. So, right. Have you ever noticed that the terrain is like 3D? You know? Does anyone? No. Hang on. Hi, Andre. How you doing? Also, I think I forgot to say hi to Vigilante. How you doing? Not quite. And I'm not talking about like, you know, oh, it's got geometry to it, right? I'm talking about like the actual, like this actual look. It has depth to it. Like when you get real close to the ground has depth. It's freaking me out. I don't know what it does to do that. Look. Does anyone see that? Like that's like one face and like one polygon. But it looks like it has depth to it. How does it do that? Does anybody see what I'm talking about? Sega Genesis play discovering PlayStation. Shut up! Shut up! That's really funny. That's really funny. That's... But like, that's not a normal map, right? Normal maps are like different, right? See, that looks flat, right? The ground here looks flat as hell. That looks very flat. That just looks like a texture, right? Maybe have some normal map on there or something like that. I don't fucking know, right? But like when you go to a place with like rocks, ugh. Maybe I'll find a place in a bit. Where am I going? La Noscia? Okay, we'll go here. I'm pretty sure there's like stone tiles or something. But yeah, I'll see if I can like show it, right? It actually looks like the ground has like depth and texture to it, but like not in like the normal map sort of way. Putting shut up, tough man. Shut up! But does anyone know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's not a normal map. I don't think that's how normal maps work. Right? From like a distance, it looks like a normal video game, right? It looks like the ground just has like a normal map on it and like texture on it. But then when you get really close, see like here, that shit has depth. Look, how do they do it? It looks like there's like a million polygons on there. See right there. How is nobody else freaking out about this? Please explain.
Everyone appreciates your help. Thank you for supporting the channel, darling.
Is Mad having a twim over the floor lol?
Thank you so much for 100 bits. I appreciate that a lot. 100 is a lot. But no, like, oh, come on, right? From like the distance, it's like, okay, it's a floor, and it looks like there's like a normal map on the floor, right? So the light reacts to it a certain way. But then when you get really close, like there's like depth to it. It's crazy. There's so many polygons here. Like there's like a bunch here. And it like rises up. Shut up, everyone, please. A medieval peasant being shown a cigarette lighter. Well then explain it. Explain it, please. Unlike a caveman. I actually understand things when you explain technology to me. Somebody please explain it to me. Why does it look like that? Like, look! There's like so many polygons here. Like, come on. How does it do it? I need it. What kind of black magic is this? Have you tried turning your setting down? What do you mean? Is it big? No, it's not. What? Why would I turn my settings down? Real-time reflections, edge smoothing, transparent lighting. Grass quality, parallax occlusion. Wait, is that what this is? Yo, it's parallax occlusion! I found it. Okay, alright. Parallax mapping to give the appearance of depth and definition in textured surfaces. So I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. That's a real thing. It literally looks like it has depth to the texture. Okay, alright. Let me look this up real quick, right? Parallax occlusion. Oh my god, I do not want Google AI to give me incorrect information here. Okay, parallax occlusion mapping is an enhancement of the parallax mapping technique. Occlusion mapping is used to procedurally generate 3D definition in textured surfaces using a displacement map instead of through the generation of new geometry. What? That is so crazy. How do you make a displacement map? That is black magic to me. Every game needs that. Every goddamn game needs that. That's crazy. Every game needs that. I've never seen a game use it like this before. Have you can help? I mean, you know, it does make sense to have checked my thing, but like, how does it look like it has depth without actually having depth? Like, how do they actually do that? That is so interesting to know. Uh-oh, this fate is exactly my level. Let's do it. I guess. Can't do it on my horse. Not my horse, what the fuck? It's like when you fly over the earth, it looks round even though it's flat. Well, my whole point is that, like, is that normal maps make a model look like make a model look like it has more more polygons than it does because of the way light reacts to it, right? That's what normal maps do. But like, how does it give depth is my question. Wait, if it's parallax occlusion. Oh man, my brain hurt. My brain hurt. Does that mean it uses multiple? Oh shit, dude. I don't know. Does it like put? Does it put like multiple textures on itself to look like it has depth to it? Is that what that does? Okay, I get my new ability now. But that's all I can think of, right? Is that they have a map that tells it, okay, like, layer the texture in a certain way to make it look like it has depth. I'm like, what the fuck? But it makes the ground look really good. I'm like still looking at it. It does, it makes the ground look really, really nice. Oh, whoops, that's not... That's a different guy. I needed to hit that one. Am I hitting the water spray? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Wait, I died? Was I just not paying attention to my health? Or did I get like one shot somehow? I think I was just not paying attention to my health. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at the game. I'm just mainly doing too busy looking at dirt. I am too busy looking at dirt. My Unga Bunga brain. My Unga Bunga brain is too busy looking at dirt that I died on a freaking fate. That's really funny. Thanks, bro. All right. Let's go. Let's go back. I wonder if the fate's still completable, or if it like reset. If it like resets when everyone doing it dies. Okay, no more looking at the ground. No more looking at the ground. The ground's pretty cool, but no more of that shit. Every game should do that though. Every game should use parallax occlusion. That's just pretty neat. I feel like I've played a lot of this game without actually playing a lot of it, you know what I mean? Retroactively patch parallax whatever the fuck into Bubsy 3D. Nah, there's no fixing that game, honestly. Like that game is doomed from the start, to be honest. Alright. I can do this. I can do this. I just gotta not be dog shit at this game. Oh god. Oh. Not you too, bro. Jesus. Jesus. No, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh my god, I am out of here. I can't do this alone. Ah! No. No. Oh my god. They all attacked me at the same time. That's so embarrassing. It is so embarrassing. I'm not joining that fate ever again. I'm not joining it ever again. Nobody look. I'm not bad at this game, I promise. That's the first time I died in a million years. I promise. Okay, okay. Also, I don't know if it's like a new thing, but like, you can now like summon your mount without like having to stay still, which is kind of neat. Like you could just sprint and just toot, and then your chocobo disappears. Well, that's kind of neat, admittedly. Okay, this time I want to join the fight. I can't do it. I can't do it. You always sprint then toot? Okay, good, good. That's good. No, don't join the fate, please. Just go this way. I've learned my lesson. These guys are tougher than I can handle, like 7 at a time. Okay. Nobody's looking. Okay. Quarry mill? Sure. Okay, we out of there. We out of there. What a crazy fate. Is that just like... Maybe it's just because like I'm doing this solo. And like they kind of expect you to play this game with like a party. I don't know. I don't know. Dude. Oh my god. I'm kind of scared to come back to the frontier. Is that weird? I don't want that game to destroy my PC again. God, what a dog shit mod. Excuse me! Go away! Go! Go away! Nobody asked you! Good. Stay that way. Uh-oh. You know, it's really funny that I called the game like really easy earlier, and then I just died twice to a random fate. It's very embarrassing. It's very... There we go. And another one. That's a big boy, holy. That's a large lad. Ugh. What is it up there? Clearly not. Oh. Okay, I don't know if this would be an entertaining idea, but for like a proper stream, not like a dogshit one or anything, or like a chill one or whatever, but like a proper one, right? I've never been here. Oh, I've never been here. Where is it? What the fudge? So Mortona, Unattuned, Thanalon, Unattuned, Unattuned. Wait, okay. I can go from here. Okay. Wait, I don't know if this is an interesting idea or whatever, but like I thought to myself, right? What if I streamed a first ever in history playthrough of World of Warcraft? I've never played World of Warcraft, and the whole thing with deep diving into like pirate software is like World of Warcraft armor kind of made me think to myself, is that game fun? Like, would I enjoy it? People get addicted, you know? A little WoW, baby? I don't know. Like, I'm just thinking to myself, like, would I become a little WoW, baby? Would I become obsessed with WoW? Honestly, I have no idea. And then there are like those people that are just like, if like the best version of World of Warcraft is World of Warcraft Classic. And I'm just thinking to myself, I have no nostalgia for the game. So I kind of doubt it. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like I kind of do doubt that a little bit. Like, that can't possibly be true by today's standards, no? Like, I'm sure the game has changed a lot. Definitely. You know, it's been like quite a long time, and like the game's really old at this point, had lots of expansions, probably a lot of mechanic changes, I would assume. But like, it wouldn't be better than modern day standards, no? Like, maybe the game would have taken a dip at some point. I did hear that at one point. But like, I don't know. I don't believe that. So I'm gonna try like the actual, like, you know, normal version, the new updated current version of WoW of Warcraft. Not like WoW Classic, because I feel like WoW Classic is just to satisfy the people that want nostalgia, you know? Long-time plays for the nostalgia. Yeah. It's called Retail. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Retail version. But wouldn't WoW Classic still be a retail version of World of Warcraft? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, not really? Ah, okay. EverQuest is still going? What's EverQuest? EverQuest sounds familiar. I was never into, like, MMOs, mainly because my parents didn't really allow me to go on the internet all that much. I tried to play RuneScape once, though. Like, my parents allowed me to play RuneScape a little bit, and I was like, okay. Because, like, I had my friend who, like, knew much about, like, a lot about RuneScape, and I tried to play it with him. And I got so bored, dude. I am used to, you know, games that require a lot of, like, just not like RPGs, not like you know, games that's like a lot of like grinding and shit like that. Like, I needed a game, like back in that day, I needed a game that was like, you know, like Ratchet and Clank, which is like a lot of like inputs, you know? Like, I needed to have a lot of input. What the heck is this thing? Go away, dog! EverQuest 2 came and went, and EverQuest 1 is still going? Is that what you mean? Damn. But what is EverQuest? EverQuest does sound familiar. Let me look that up real quick. EverQuest. I guess I've heard of it, but not seen it all that much. Because this does not really look familiar to me. I guess I have just, like, sort of heard of it. But yeah, like, I would have grown up with some World of Warcraft. But I think I was a little, I was a little too young. Definitely the cultural winner. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, World of Warcraft is and was, like, the most popular MMO in the world. Like, I think, you know, Final Fantasy has, like, with the recreation of Final Lunacy, has kind of given it a run for its money, apparently. Like, it has been, like, a major competitor with, like, how much it's improved since its, like, original launch. And, like, people are, like, really, really into it with, like, the later expansions and stuff, like, Endwalker. But I think World of Warcraft still is the most popular MMO, as far as I can tell. Or at least last time I heard. You know what? I can Google this shit. What am I doing? I'm fucking I don't know anything about MMOs. FF14 player count. It's about 800,000? No, that's not right. No, not Steam charts, for fuck's sake. I hate when people are just like, look at the Steam charts, like the Steam player count of a game that's like multi-platform and be like, oh, this game is dying. Yup. It's like, no, it's fucking not. I'm sorry to tell you, bro. It's fucking not. Population chart daily. Okay, so right now it's sitting at about 400k active players, which is a shitload. Not many games get that at all. Like, not even shit like, you know, Call of Duty and Overwatch and shit. So, like, that's crazy to me. And then... World of Warcraft! Player count. Not classic! Okay. Same website. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. About 1.2 million. Yeah. See, I told you. And that's not classic, apparently. That's just World of Warcraft, like, retail. Daily players, 1.2 mil. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14, daily players, 400k. Like, it's still a lot. Like, Final Fantasy is still a chunky-ass game. But I am remembering that correctly. World of Warcraft is still the most popular MMO in the world. It always was, and always has, like, it and still is, I mean. Sorry, it always was and still is. I remember hearing once, like, yeah, okay, you want to know how... okay, I'm going to go on a small rant. I hate when people always say, is this game dying? This game is dying now. You know how many times people have said Overwatch 2 is dead? And then, like, it's like its highest player count in, like, a week? It's like, bruh. People are saying that again about Overwatch, and it's just like, bro, come on. Overwatch is not dying. It'll be fine. I once heard that about Fortnite. I once heard people say Fortnite is dying. Fortnite. And I was like baffled. Because pretty sure at one point... What the fuck? Get out of here, you weird thing! Ew. I hated that, actually. But yeah, like, go away! But yeah, so like, when I checked the player count after that like, the whole thing of like, oh, it's dead. Like, the guy was just like, this game is dying, it's dead. People are gonna look for a new Battle Royale game. I checked the player count, it was like at 200k. And I was like, that's not dead. 200k is not dead, my friends. Like, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. People still consider, like, under 10,000, like, a game is still viable. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's not dead. That's not... That is not the statistics of a dead game whatsoever. And it pisses me off when people always try to say that shit. I liked the visual aesthetics of that area. But that turd thing was disgusting. Helldivers 2 is dying. Oh, Helldivers 2 is not dying, bro. I hate when people keep saying, oh, this is dying, this is dying. It's like, it's clearly clickbait, because like so many people say it, but like some people don't clickbait it. Like they genuinely believe that these games are like dying, and it's just like, bro, 20 to 40,000 is a healthy game, especially a game like Helldivers 2, right? If like a PvE game like Helldivers having 20 to 40,000 players at once, that's absurdly good. That's incredibly good. And I'm gonna be honest, that game would still be like considered really good if it was below like 5K. I do you true. I know these garments. Era, I heard your song. Since the day we met, your determination has reminded me much that I have lost and would have again. I have settled my heart on a matter that has plagued me for some decades. When my preparations are complete, you shall know my decision. Until then, may your song lift the spirits of your allies and your arrows seek the hearts of your foes. Thanks, bro. 20 to 40,000 after over a year of being out. Yeah, no, that's really, really good. That's incredible, actually. So to say like a game is dead, like no way, bro. Like just give it up. Like people say a game is dead all the time, and they have no idea what they're talking about. Like they looked at the play count. Like literally, I think it. Like I saw like a guy saying like, Overwatch 2 is dead. They have 40,000 players on Steam. Not forgetting that the main bulk of the players play it on Battle.net. Right? Not just that, but there is also the console market, which is gigantic. So yeah, thanks for you know, claiming that. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, if you want to claim something, like, just, I don't know, like, don't, like, I don't know, maybe it's just, like, I'm kind of just pissed off when people prey on a game's downfall or something. You know? Like, people were doing that when Marvel Rivals came out, right? Like, when Marvel Rivals came out, Overwatch was, like, people, like, ex-Overwatch players that have been, like, burnt out on the game, which is like, yeah, I hope this kills Overwatch. It's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Because then Marvel Rivals is going to become a monopolized hero shooter. Don't do that. You don't want that. And they're like preying on its downfall. Now, because the toxicity on Marvel Rivals has gotten so out of hand, people are preying on Marvel Rivals' downfall. Saying, oh, the player count dropped. Oh, dead game. It's like, that game is not dead. That game is far from dead. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, stop wishing on the death of games and just play video games, please. Oh my god, train tracks? What in the heck? Oh! Gilbert! Rest! Hi, Phoebe. How you doing? Hello. What am I doing? This one? Yeah, okay. It was the Supreme Gilbert Nut. That's good player attention, and that number still jumps up to 50 to 60,000. Pretty often 100 for big events. For Helldivers? Dang. No, options. What is this? Oh, a circlet? Ah. I can barely see it. I can barely see it. It's under my fringe. Dang. That's pretty good. Oh, shit. No, dude. No. I look so gay. Slash pause. I look so silly. Oh my god. I can't apply my gotta play! NPC party support will be added for Cutter's Cry in a future update. Oh wait, they have to add support for each individual thing? Huh? What in the heckaroni? That is curious. Sure. Bro swam through the river Six to stream for you of the joy of breasts. You gotta admire the passion. You know what I mean? Average wait time more than 30 minutes! Bro. I don't think I'm gonna get to do that dungeon. Oh, brother. I don't think I'm gonna get to do it. Oh, man. Whatever. We'll keep it there. We'll keep it there. The Super Earth battle pulled in over 150,000 players. Yeah, no, that was a big. That was a fat campaign. Like advertisement campaign. I mean, I kind of had my fill of Helldivers for the most part. Like I feel like that's only like a game I want to play like with friends every now and then. But like the problem with that game is like it's so huge. Like if they reduced the file size of it, that'd be much better. Hello. Shared news of his master's latest advance in the arcane art of materia manipulation. Riddle me this, friend. Have you ever found yourself in the unfortunate situation where your pockets were near to bursting with all manner of materia, save for the sorts you wanted the most? Well, I have, and I tell you, it felt like I'd brought a sack full of fishing poles to a gold mine. Now I ask you, oh shit, that wasn't half an hour? That wasn't half an hour? That's the fastest queue I've had for a dungeon in ages! What? That wasn't... The game says like, oh, maximum 3 minutes, and it takes like 20 minutes. And then I get like, maximum time 30 minutes, and it's like 3. Please, make it make sense. And that was just Steam numbers, not counting PlayStation. Yeah, it brings me back to the Overwatch thing. Like, why would you claim that a game is dead from Steam numbers when you know fully well that majority of players are on Battle.net for PC? Where are we going, sir? Where are we going, sir? This is the first time I've done a dungeon with people in a while. I kind of wish I started leveling into like a support or a tank build or something. But I don't know which one's good, you know? Because I already tried Conjurer for support, and like that's good and all, like I remember, but like oh, my level's not right. Like that was interesting and all, but like I kind of want to try something new for this character, you know? You can watch an entire episode of classic Doctor Who in that time. Yeah, you can watch an episode of a lot of things in that time. why you focused specifically on Doctor Who. Maybe because you like it, I guess. But that was really cute of you. I'm gonna be honest, that was very cute of you. Nice. What is happening? Where are we going, my friend? Where are we going, my friend? Never been one for healing, don't like the responsibility of keeping people alive. I like it. It's much more engaging to me than something like DPS, you know? It's much more engaging to me than DPS stuff. Because like DPS is kind of just like you just focus on killing things, whereas like support and like healing is like a lot more than that. Like it's like, you know, I don't know. Oh my god, there's so much going on. I forgot how chaotic it is with actual players. Like, when you play with bots, like, it's really slow. Get back here. That is not correct, but hello, how you doing? Look how dorky I look. He looks so cute. Okay, there's a giant thing. I hate it. Go away. Yeah, I thought to myself, like, you know, after the whole pirate software thing, I'm kind of interested in World of Warcraft now, like as an adult, I guess. And it kind of makes me wonder, like, how is that game compared to something like Final Fantasy XIV? Because, admittedly, FF14 is the only MMO I've ever played. The only one. Agree. I don't fucking know. Predilection towards taking punishment says confers no imitation of masochism. That sentence ruined my brain for a sec. Having a predilection towards taking punishment says confers no imitation of masochism on my part. Yeah. Oh, they just all ran through. Okay. Did something just... Oh. Fancy $4 words. You looked up doing shit with a thesaurus, so now you think you're smart. Where'd he go? Ah! Ew! Come here, so ugly. I like all the particle effects on this game. There's a lot of like whoosh, shit going on here. I think that also the biggest appeal of playing support or tank in this game is getting like instant queue times. Because this game has a bit of a problem of, you know, requiring mandatory things. Mandatory, what's it called? Roles. But only like a fraction of those compared to how many DPS options there are. You know? Like it requires a party composition, that's one. It requires a party composition, but the choices are so minimal compared to DPS. You know? Like, I get that's how like a lot of games are balanced, but I'm saying they shouldn't be. Like, there should be many or more options for the other two. I'm just following them. I'm just following them. The tank is pulling all of these guys, and it's really funny. I'm genuinely impressed. Limit break! Interrupted. Motherfucker. Ozzy Osbourne. Don't let Ozzy Osbourne find me, please. A monster he is. A monster. There are so many particle effects in this game. God damn. How you doing, Levi? Oh, and Mark. Sorry, I forgot to say hi to Mark. I acknowledged you. I acknowledged you. But I forgot to say hi. That is a cool-ass chimera. That is a cool chimera. Okay, Stimky. Don't be Stimky. I'm pressing a lot of buttons. There's a lot more buttons than Arcanist, or whatever that other role's called. Shit. What's the DPS version of Arcanist called? Sorry, the upgraded version of Arcanist. I mean, what is it? What's it called? That's what I used to be. The one with the book. What's happening? His eyes now turn blue? Which I don't know what that means. I nearly instinctively pressed Z for saying thank you in Overwatch. Like, the guy healed me and I was just like, oh, I better say thank you. Oh boy, I'm cooked. My brain is absolutely cooked. Yeah! easy dungeon. Mainly it's easy because all the other people did a lot of work. Pepsi Man! Look how cute I am in my dorky outfit. Come on, I'm adorable. Oh damn, they're already out. I need to give it. Pepsi Man. Dungeons are definitely the most interesting part of the game. And like when you start unlocking like a shitload of abilities, it's a lot of fun because you just start like pressing all this shit. You're just like, I got this up, so do this. You just start pressing all these things and it like just does something to your brain. It's not all that difficult, it just does things to your brain. Okay. I can't get over the parallax occlusion technology. It's so cool. Look how deep, look how complex the ground looks. It's such cool technology. I am impressed, okay? I'm impressed.
Drink some water.
What? Okay. From materia transmutation for you at any time. Thank you, Levi. You can't be bothered showering though? That's so real. Disciple of the Hand. Level 19. That looks so dumb. I gotta get that full outfit though. I want to see what that looks like. But I gotta get to level 50. Pepsi Man. What am I doing? I guess I'll do the story now. Pepsi Man. I don't know why it sounds like Pepsi Man to me, but it's kind of like vibing with it now. Specifically, it's like when you finish a dungeon and they do that, it sounds like they sing Pepsi Man. I don't do it for no reason, or just because I'm a jackass. Like, I genuinely think it sounds like they say Pepsi Man. I am a jackass, but I prefer the term intellectually inferior. Pepsi Man! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. More parallax occlusion is so cool. Okay, I'll stop talking about it. It kind of baffled me that Pepsi Man is even a thing that exists. Pepsi Man! It's like this just weird, like, a Zentai suit man who's just got the Pepsi colors. He just runs. He just runs around and gives people Pepsi. It's really dumb. Thinking about, like, branding shit is so silly sometimes. I don't I don't know. I don't know. Go away. Go away. Ew. It's got so much health. What the fuck? That hit me! That did not hit me! That hit me not. Yeah, damn right. Go away, you freak. Oh. Ugh. Didn't hit me. Didn't hit me. It totally didn't. Piss off. Damn. He eating up my health, I'm gonna be honest. Ah. How? Oh my god, he's eating up my health. What the fuck? He's gone! Oh my god. What on earth? What? Why? Come on, bro. Come on. Why is this guy so hard? He's level 39! Ugh. Go away, bro. You are disgusting, you are gross, and you piss me off. I'm scared. This guy is actually kind of kicking my ass. Why? Go away. Go away, you weird freak. I'm scared. Why is the guy so crazy? He's level 39! Go away! Yeah, do that. Do that. You happy now? Jesus. Oh, I got him! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, cool! Alright, what am I doing? Deliver the tail meat to house fart. Okay. Where am I? Pretty sure I pronounced that wrong, but I don't care. I forget. At one point, do you get to fly your mounts? I know you can do that at some point. I just don't remember when. Do you have to beat the game? Beat the base game, I mean? This way? Yeah. Okay. Okay. What time is it? 9:40 something. Where am I? Here? I cannot remember what was happening. Oh yeah, people were just like, you're a stranger, go away. It didn't work out, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. I don't even remember what his idea was. Oh dear, remember to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should take only a moment, as I'll need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here, and up above. I don't remember why I'm doing this. Here you go, here's your steak. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Wow. Cool. That's not the person I need to talk to. This one. Yay! I fed steaks to hungry boys. It feels wonderful seeing everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale. But I've forgotten about the hardworking chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonata? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her. Okie dokie. I feel like most of the story is just being a really nice person until people can just trust you enough to help you with a war. You heard it here first. If you want people to join your side of a war, just be really nice to them. This way? Yeah. There's a steak for you. Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose I wouldn't have to have a nibble. This is fantastic. Thank you so much. Red. Okay. Hello, Sydney. I want to have a word with you. It concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their need. What the hell? What is that? What's an alembic? So I used some of the broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kind of kindles familiar feelings. And I required to complete the device. All I required to complete the device are the cause of 3 ice sprites. Okay, you want 3 ice sprites. I could do that. Toot. This way? No. How do I get it? That way. Oh, I would love fruit right now, but it's winter. No fruit exists in winter. Ever. I really could go for like nectarines and grapes. Nectarines and grapes. Maybe peaches or something. I don't know. Lychee. You know what? Oh, I haven't had lychee in so long. If maybe like next summer we can get some more, that'd be so good. Get him. Get him. Go. Level 48. I need 2 more levels to do the Bard story some more. Na, 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 na. Have I obtained him? I got him. Oh, a cutscene. Oh no. This thing is touching my nipple. I don't like that. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I have never seen its like before. I too am unsure to what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Thanks. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. And so, I wonder, was where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts, wondrous and strange, but his generosity comes at cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. This guy is an asshole. He convinced the guy that we're strangers and bad. I don't like it. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. What? Bitch! What? Did you not see the shit we are doing for you? What does that man detest us so? Is all because we interrupted Lord Frenzel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. He's an asshole. Who just comes in, actually, these guys are stupid. And they're like, yeah, you're right. Like fuck off. Like, come on, man. We must convince him to co-op. Yeah, what? Okay. Convince Inquisitor Gaon that we're not his enemy. Just how might we go about doing that? You know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of the Forge. Okay. Everyone just calls him an asshole. Yes, of course I know him. I have not seen him since the day he came several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled. But I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow the day and had little fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the halls and patrolled the exterior. This is my route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed where I had lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe you my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Ew. I don't like learning that he's a nice dude. Don't tell me that. Ew. Gross. I'm confused. Where is this? Where is this other one? Here? Haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. We've learned of your deeds at Witchdrop, but will not See to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you! These people suck. Everyone here sucks! Maybe after this quest, I'll start playing Fallout. Because it's usually around the time I start streaming anyway. Unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Oh my god. Don't tell me he's a nice guy. I don't want to believe it. He's an asshole. Yeah, this one. You'll believe us? The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors of the Arbiters of Holland's will, they are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. You, femboy, you agree with us? In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. Yeah, but it's hot. Keep going. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. So you're telling me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? You should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gillian's... Gillian? It's not... No, it's Gillian? 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 I'm going to call him Gillian. Because that's the closest thing I know to an actual name. By the way, if you haven't and you're listening, take your meds. Meds are important. Actually, let's switch over games now. Okay, I guess it's gonna take 20 seconds for me to exit the game. Cool. But yeah, I haven't played The Frontier in a very long time, so we're gonna do that. Why is caps lock on? Fallout New Viggy. I'm gonna change my stream name. Frontier to find foot. Go. We gotta find Foot Girl. I apparently have found where Foot Girl is, or how to get her, but we need to actually do a quest. We need to do a quest to find her. So I need my crash counter, because this is a game that crashes a lot. Where is it? Oh, it must be in the other thing. My bad. All right. Please work. Please. Thank you. Please work. Okay. Good. Where's the crash counter? Where's the crash counter? Where's the crash counter? Crash count. Yeah, there we go. It's 16! Man, I must have just remembered that wrong. Okay, you know what? I actually am gonna take a quick second to get some water. I'll be... What the fuck? There we go. Okay, alright. I'm gonna take a quick second. I'll be back. Okay. Can anybody here tell me if like my mic sounds better than usual or like the same? I don't know how it sounds. TBH. Also, I'm a tap water drinker, so it's really cold here right now. So it's super good because like it kind of feels like the tap water is like from the fridge. And it's very nice. I like that a lot. Alright, so I'm trying to remember what we did last. The last thing I remember is a really, really bad tank section. That's what I remember from last time, is that there was a tank section that drained every possible ounce of performance from my PC. And it was really bad. And very loud. Like, there was a lot of explosions. Wait, no, don't tell me the last time I played this, was the last time I played this on my birthday? Man, that can't be right. Oh, thank God, it actually loaded. Where the hell am I? Oh, right. Okay, so there was like a guy who thought that there was like... There was a guy who thought that there was traitors in our midst. And he was like, he made us like kill him or something. Yeah. Because like one guy like stole like sugar bombs. Nail, strange nail, and like, another guy was a communist. What the fuck is going on? What a lovely welcome back to this game! I love it! Oh my God. I just loaded in! Stop it! I need to... Stop! What's happening? What's going on? I can't contain excited. I am so excited already. A glitch happening as soon as I launch the game? Unheard of. Especially with the Frontier. Absolutely unheard of. Fix yourself, please! Oh man, that's kind of trippy, isn't it? Kind of just looks like we're like infinitely falling. In fact, that's probably actually what's happening. Try to enter a building? That's a... Oh, welcome back to the frontier. Do you know what's crazy is that he is matching my crosshair exactly, so it kind of looks like the world around us is moving. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let me... Wait, hang on. That's not even a building. I'm sinking lower!
What you said about Wolfpack, it was really quite inspiring. Thank you.
Shut up. I don't even remember what we said about Wolfpack. I don't even remember who Wolfpack is. Get me into a building, quick! I need medical assistance. Please! This looks like an enterable building. No, it's not. No, it's not. Help me. Oh, he's normal. Oh my god! Strange creature! Whoa! What is happening? Can this guy fix me? He's normal. Please. Please. Stop it. Help. The strange creature is agreeing with me. I think we're screwed, lads. Whoa!
What you said about Wolfpack, it was really quite inspiring. Thank you.
I can't move properly now. Whoa, okay. Whoa. Alright, for some reason putting away my weapon helped? What is going on, bro? Fast travel? Maybe? Nobody's able to move. Whoa! I want to try and fix this here. I want to try and see if I could... It's been like less than 5 minutes. Game crashed. Oh my god, this is my favorite. This is my favorite mod pack of all time. This is the best game in the world, dude. Close the game, please. Can I have to task manager it? It literally won't even close itself. Oh my god. God, that's funny, dude. How do I edit this again? Hang on. Brevity 17. That is the 17th crash. We didn't even do anything. We just loaded in and started walking around. I didn't like it. There's not much else I can. Not much else I can do. I didn't do anything. I was just walking. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. No, please. Please don't. Okay. I didn't want to have to add another to the crash counter as soon as the game opened. Okay, good. Good. Okay, alright. Hi, Boba, how you doing? Alright, let's see. God, this mod pack has been trashed, dude. Okay, alright. Oh my god. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Okay. Everything seems functional. Everything seems functional. Alright. I'm trying to, okay. I'm trying to remember which is the, this one. I think we have to go to Robco Tower, and then we'll find Foot Girl. Okay? But there's, oh my god, it's like far. It's far. Damn. Alright, well now we get to explore things. Though. Because, like, that's something I've been really wanting to do, is actually just explore the frontier. Because I do believe that that's, like, the most interesting part. At least to me it is. Like, genuinely. Not, like, interesting in, like, a this is shit kind of way, but, like, interesting in, like, a I want to see what content they have kind of way. This is a home you could go into. I wasn't allowed to go into any home. This background music sucks. Okay, I gotta stop being like so critical of this mod pack. It's not too bad, other than the fact that it's really bad. Okay, all right. And the funny thing is, I can't tell which glitches are part of the frontier or just regular New Vegas, and I think that part's really funny to me. Exchange? Have I been in here? I feel like I've been in there. Still wishing I brought all my shit with me from last time. So yeah, the last thing I remember doing is they saved me from Caesar's Legion, which was really... Don't tell me that's a weapon. Okay, alright. This just seems to be like a collectible or something. Just lost my shit. Oh, whoops! Whatever. I accidentally pressed A. Yeah, like, last thing I remember, that was, like, they saved me from Caesar's Legion, and there was a really shitty tank segment. And that absolutely just destroyed my computer every single time. There's something over there. What is it? I want to explore all the places. Don't crash. Oh my fucking god. Every time this game like freezes a little bit, I like get a little scared. I'm very surprised at the lack of crashes that I experienced in the main game. I'm gonna be honest. Carter Merck Company HQ. What? Where is this? Where am I going? Hello.
Wow, you are ugly.
I know.
What happened? Someone shoot you in the head?
I'm so freaking ugly. All right. Yes, actually.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Oh. Oh, she feels bad. And don't call me ugly, stupid. Can I hire you?
Sorry, you're not my type. You want protection. I specialize in killing people. If you're looking for a good partner, I recommend Wrench.
Wrench?
Ah, she's an asshole, especially to ghouls. Luckily, being a jerk and being good at your job aren't mutually exclusive. She's got good aim and a knack for fixing things, not to mention that dog of hers. Ah, that was a hell of a bite. Got the scar to prove it.
What? Yeah, what is this place?
This is the Carter Merc Company.
Okay.
I drove there. They give you the backstory behind the place. All I need to know is that you came here to make sure no one steals your jobs.
What? Is job stealing a problem?
Used to be, till this place came around. Yeah, there's still some idiots who try to take your jobs, but the company takes care of them quick.
Okay.
Later.
I still don't quite understand. Melandra.
Welcome to the Carter Merc Company. I'm afraid we don't have any work available for you at the moment, but
Why are her eyes so small?
Contract for you.
What? What?
The Carter Mercenary Company is one of the oldest and most prestigious post-war businesses in the Wasteland. We're well known for delivering quality service at fair prices.
What clients?
We're willing.
I still don't understand what this place is.
So long as they have
What this place does.
Even the Legion. Though they won't admit it, the NCR Exiles are our most frequent client.
What? Ugh. What do you do here?
When I'm not writing new contracts, I'm handling our finances. It's a well-paying job, though it doesn't pay as much as field work, obviously.
Okay. Sure. So do they just give people jobs? Wait, is this just Centrelink? Is this just Merc Centrelink? Did I find... Whoa. What does that mean? I picked up some loot from the car? What loot? You can't just say that and just not elaborate. Pilot bread? Who's piloting my bread? I'm about to crash out. What the fuck's going on? How's it going? Hi, Icky. How you doing? I'm about to crash the fuck out. Dried jalapeno. Damn. Wait. I can't wear a poncho and a helmet at the same time. Explain. Whoa. That's probably why, I guess. Plus 10 sneak while outside and crouching. That's pretty good, I guess. Talk to the... Does she not have a voice line? Or is this just... Wrench, talk to... Or is the game, like, literally just, like, talk to the dog? Bolt. Wrench. Talk to the dog. The dog doesn't say anything. And people liked this mod pack? People liked this?
Welcome back. Huh. Most of our bodyguards are off.
If you had to disappoint a client, you can find them on the far side of the room. Okay, but like... They won't talk to me! What? Bark! Down boy, this one's friendly, you can tear their throat out later. Why did you have a voice? I heard what the Andrew said, if you're looking for someone to watch your back, me and Bolt got you covered. Huh? I'm guessing you and the dog are a package deal. And you'd be right, it's not a bad deal really, the 2 deadly mercs for the price of 2... What? Only interested in say nothing involving you. Why would I hire you? Because we're really good at our job. That's why I used to be. We were the second deadliest mechs around. Dead Eyes, well, died. Now we're the deadliest mechs around. You'd have to be an idiot to pass us up. Did you kill Deadeyes? A woman doesn't kill and tell. Shut up, what? Why did she say bark? Why did she bark at me, though? Was that a sneeze? I don't know, what? You picked up loot. Have fun going through your inventory looking for something new you've done. That's kind of true. That's kind of exactly what happened. 2,000 up front. You can start right there. It's obvious that you're trying to weasel out of pay me. That being said, I've made good caps. Did I just get it for free? Wait, what? Did you become a big name around here? What? You just joined me! Couldn't have done it without you? It's gonna blow up in your face soon. Where's this coming from? Experience, I've been where you are now and I got burned. I don't want that to happen to anyone else. Care to elaborate? Not really, no. Thanks! Oh, making the wasteland a better place. I'll make sure to keep a low profile. You need to... Wait, you're actually listening to me? Huh, that's the first one. Now you know. Let's get going. Alright, I got a follower now that doesn't talk. Well, they do, but they have to bark first. Bark. You gonna bark at me? No. So you're seeing anyone? We're gonna flirt with the mute. And even if I wasn't company policy, is that you can't sleep with your clients? Sorry. Right, whatever. Okay. Wait, whoops. No. Go away. Okay. Alright. I got a companion. I somehow had enough barter to get it for free instead of for 2,000 caps. God bless the frontier. What the hell is going on? Okay. So that kind of was a worthwhile endeavor, I guess. I've discovered promise. What the fuck is promise? Pawn shop. What? Hey, Macklemore, can we go shopping? Hello, I have a fat dick. What's that? That's how the song goes. That's how the song goes, I'm pretty sure. Leslie, what's up?
Well, hello there.
She has a voice.
Visitors are a bit rare out here, so I'm afraid I don't have much prepared. I'm always free to chat, though.
So yeah, the song goes what? And then Macklemore comes in, hello, I have giant penis. And then he starts singing about cheap clothes. I'm pretty sure that's how
I used to be a teacher, not long ago, but with I still.
Alright. Nothing interesting. Bye, Leslie. It's kind of cool. I got this like button on my mouse that apparently is just bound to F5. I don't know particularly why. God, I'm so disappointed. I am. Why did that go through her? There we go. It's like, hello, I have giant penis. And then the rest of the song happens. That's how it goes, right? Oh wait, that was a quest! She was part of a quest line! I thought I would just kill her because she was unimportant. I didn't know she was part of a slide. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude.
Good to see you again.
Is it? What can you tell me about this place? And then there's one I just moved in. Just like a rundown hotel.
It is now, but it used to be a lot larger. At least
Oh man, my
the
neck.
salvage I've found under the
Now
snow
you
is
see
any
that evil will always triumph, because good is dumb.
Whatever.
I couldn't tell you. Most towns like this fall apart in a blaze of glory.
I didn't think she
was simple. Everyone here just vanished.
Wow.
Maybe everyone went their separate.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Wait, that's it? Okay. Hangman was a serial killer in Sandlot who was hanged in the gallows for his crimes and he was done. Okay, whatever. Nope. What quest are you a part of? Oh, I exhausted a dialogue! Reflection. Energy drink. Yo! Wish I had a fat energy drink right now. Whoops. The screams haunt me. The screams of my brothers, my fellow legionaries, as they were dragged away by those things. The only reason I'm still here is because I was waiting for her, waiting for when the first scream ran out. If it wasn't for her, I'd be dead. If it wasn't for her, then I'd still be alive. If you see this, Leon, I know what you did. I just need to know why. Maybe at a special place. Special place, huh? Okay. 80s movies being remade or continued this year. New Naked Gun movie, new Spaceballs. There's a new Spaceballs? New Running Man? No. I guess I don't pay attention to the movies coming out anymore. I don't know if I like should, if there's a good one going there. But I'm just like, I'm a video gamer now. Like I you know, if I want to experience a good story, I just play video games. I'm sure there are good things. I'm not saying that like, oh man, I thought the game crashed. I'm not saying that like, you know, oh, movies not worth it anymore or all that cringe shit. But like, I don't know. Like, I think I just like video games more. You know? Old Mel Brooks himself announced a new Spaceballs that'll have as much of the original cast in it as possible, those still alive anyway. Wow. I never watched Spaceballs. I know that it's like considered a beloved parody of Star Wars. A sequel though? I was not expecting that. That's a big surprise to me. I think like maybe it's just because it's like, you know, wasn't it supposed to be like considered just like a one-off story or like one-off parody, you know? I don't know. Can I get in here? I don't think I can get in here. My character's so ugly, I love it. It's gonna be hard. Half the cast are dead. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, wasn't Rick Moranis there in that movie? Isn't he dead? Or am I imagining that? Okay, let's get going into this place. Hope you're doing great, you wonderful Australian being. Well, I am after that. How you doing, Sonny? Welcome in. We are doing pretty good. As soon as we launched the Frontier, we experienced glitches, so that was pretty fire. That was pretty awesome. Hi, Lestra. How are you? Rick Moranis is still alive? Wait, what? Who am I thinking of? Rick Moranis. He was in Spaceballs? Or am I remembering that wrong? Buck's Steakhouse? There's a steakhouse here? You could be better. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. Well, let's hang out here and have a good time, okay? It's best to have nice times. John Candy is dead. Yeah. Wait, John Candy was in that? Joan Rivers is dead? Yeah. She was like hardcore racist, by the way. Ah! There's enemies here. Ow. Ka-chow! Get him, you stupid mute. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Don't put your weapon away. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. He's hurting me. There we go. It's just about the principle. Slimer's Cleaver. This combat music is so thematically weird. I don't know. The memories come like dreams. I remember the day we met, trapped by the lawman. I remember how he escaped, then how he came across a grave. His grave. He came before all of us. He was the best of us. He pushed our hands deep into the earth and recovered his treasures. One for each of us. Tools to make our dreams real. Now we continue his work. The woman brings instant death in the gallows. The man stalks the metros. And me? I cook. Right, buddy. Walter White over here. A good pork steak? God damn you right. Oh, damn you right. Pork steak? God, I hate how good that is. I really do. Siren. Beer. Sure. I had a weird dream of a beer last night. I had a lot of dreams last night. Like, a lot of them. Like, I got woken up by like 3 different dreams. But a part of one of them was... I was dreaming that my mom was like really angry at me and my sister and chasing us around a like shopping center, and like we were trying to like escape her for one reason or another, right? Like sheesh! And like oh my fucking yeah. Right. Oh my god, there's so much food here. Yeah, we were like running away from like my mom. And while we were like running away, like we reached this part of the shopping center that was like like it was like next to a bar, right? And like I went over there and they were just like, "Oi, you want to try for free a thing of beer?" And I was like, "Not really." And they were like, "It's a beer that's usually worth $100 a pint." And I was like, "What the f Hold up a second. $100 a pint?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, you want me to try that for free?" And then he was like, "Yeah." I'm like, what? And yeah, he was like, I don't usually like drink or anything, but like my brain was like, if like I'm gonna try it, like of course I'm gonna try for free a like $100 like beer. That's ridiculous. So then I gave it a shot, and it was like really, really delicious. But like not, it didn't taste anything like beer, because beer tastes like shit. Beer's awful. I've had beer before. It is awful. I think I had it like once and never again. But yeah, like is this better or? Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Wait, what? DPS 78, damage 21. Oh my god, it's so big! But yeah, it didn't taste anything like beer, I remember. It literally tasted like a foamy version of like Kirk's lemonade. Anyone from Australia would know that it kind of tastes like Kirk's lemonade. Now that's a knife? Oh yeah, now this is a knife. You call that a knife? This is a knife. Alright, what does it say? But yeah, if anyone doesn't know what Kirk's lemonade is, it's kind of like Sprite, but like good. Sorry. If anyone likes Sprite, I was like, this... I'm just muting. Is this the mod with the horny lizard women? Absolutely! I am so excited to find them, but we're still just kind of like at the start of it, I think. But we've already been through so much bullshit, and so many crashes. By the way, the crash counter at the top of the screen, is all of the ones just from the frontier. Alright, so the main game has not actually crashed in our entire time playing it. Maybe once or twice, I don't remember. But like, the 17 is just from the frontier alone. That's how many times the mod has crashed and how dog shit the mod pack is. It's absolutely terrible. So far, it has been nothing but bad. The best part about it is not the mainline content. The best part about it is this stuff, like exploration. Right? Exploration, looting, random locations, random quests, like side mini quests. That's the best content. The worst content is the main content. That's the worst part of this mod. It's terrible. Anyway, chop chop, the sound of the knife when it cuts into flesh. Bang bang, that's the sound of a gunshot. That took a roar, roar, that's the sound of a bear. That took you from me? Please no, please no. That's the sound of pigs that took you when they got butchered. Chop 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 chop. Right, what the okay. Details how to properly cook and preserve human flesh. Using this, you would be able to create toasted human flesh if you really wanted to. Baller. Where'd the robot dog go? Bye. See, that was kind of interesting. Like, that kind of stuff I actually find neat. Don't tell me my companion is in the fucking building. I can literally hear her in there. She's behind the door. Fantastic mod pack. Fantastic. This is the greatest mod pack ever. It's my favorite. This is probably one of the worst gaming experiences, in a good way, I have ever experienced. This is like one of those like so bad it's hilarious kind of things. I think I haven't had an experience this bad in that way. When my footsteps are gone. Oh, there we go. Okay. In like, oh my god, what the hell is that? Alpha Beast Wolf. It's fucking Andrew Tate. Sorry. But I haven't had an experience like this, like so bad it's good kind of level since like Sonic 06.
I know the network's got good information, but those iBots just creep me out.
Right on. What the hell are you wearing? Oh, it looks, oh my god, the color clash looks really funny. Okay. Good job, buddy. Oh my god, my frame's in this area. God dang! All I can hear is just that stupid droning of like wow, 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 wow. I genuinely think that like the random like sort of exploration and stuff is genuinely good at times. Like it's genuinely interesting. Like walking into that steakhouse, looking at the like notes and stuff, that was interesting. That part was actually good. So like this game has, well, this mod pack has some good aspects to it. It does. Just really doesn't want to be good. Like this mod really does not want to be good at all. Get fucked. No. Where did my companion go? God damn it. I did hear that, like, Fallout London was quite good. I did hear a lot of good things about Fallout London. But to be fair, that's like a total conversion mod? Wait, what am I talking? That'd be like even harder. Wait, what am I talking about? That'd be like even more difficult than this. I do want to try Fallout London. Yeah, no, I heard like a lot of good things about it. Oh, naked person running away. Okay. So long. What the hell? Oh man, I love it. Okay. Oh my god, my frames, bro. Look at his head. Oops. Oh my god, that certainly is some noise. What? Oh. Okay, so do not use that. This is certainly. You look at his head! Look at his noggin! No. 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 Come on! Please! Oh my god. Oh my god. It said out of memory. When it wasn't, by the way. It was using... my memory was at 80%. So it wasn't out of memory. It had plenty of it left. I don't know what the heck wants from me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is... number 18. Whee! Oh, good lord. Don't worry, don't worry. We can at least get back into it kind of quickly sometimes. This mod really does not want to be played. I think ever since like the devs got into such controversy, that like whoever updated the mod or whatever is just like, no, you do not want to play this. You do not want to play this. We're gonna keep crashing this until you stop playing it. I'm like, no! I need to find the sex lizards and the foot girl. I need to. It's so important. God, what a terrible, terrible mod. I'm sorry to the people who developed it and put actual heart and soul into it. I do apologize. I feel bad for those people. But, like, it's just not good. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Haven't heard of the Foot Girl before. Excited for that. Well, do you know her name, America? That's the character's name. It's America. She's the Foot Girl. Damn with that weapon. It's kind of badass, you know? Alright, do I explore over there? I kind of want to, but it crashed my game. It could always be your load order that's making the crashes. It's certainly not the problem here. Trust me, it's not the problem. Can I please paintball? I hate how everything in this godforsaken mod pack has to explode 7 times. Can we stop this nonsense? Please! We've established that devs really like explosions, okay? I get that. But just don't. Please. It's bad. Oh my god. Well, whether I wanted to go in or not, they're going in. They're going in. Oh man. But yeah, trust me. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I was like snarky or anything. I hope I didn't come across that way. But this and like 3 other mods are like the only mods that are installed, and I made sure that they like all ran properly. As soon as I came into the Frontier, that's when things started having problems. It was just the Frontier. I only have like a weapon animation mod.
Lana.
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 Lana!
What? Danger zone.
Silent and has a scope. Ooh. Is it actually good? But yeah, so like it was just only like 3 mods. There was like a anti-crash, ironically. The requirements for the Frontier, an animation mod. Oh, and the fart mod. And the fart mod. And that. And that. Oh man. Okay. Oh damn. It's kind of good, actually. What ammo does he use? Oh, wait. 20 a shot? Hang on. Where checkpoint is vital. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh my god, of course he has like a flamethrower thing. We'll use this one. I honestly don't know what half of these weapons do. It's been a while. Oh yeah, and the fart mod. I have the fart mod. Yeah. See, that's vital as well. Like we can't not have that. Okay, this gun? Not bad. Not bad at all. Haha. Yeah, I hope it didn't sound snarky. I get paranoid whenever I say things. You know? Like I don't want to come across as like I know what I'm talking about. You know? Harpoon? I guess just like because I hate when people sound like smug. Not necessarily like snarky, I guess, but like smug's probably the word. Smuggy. You sound smug all the time. Don't do that. This is bad for your health. What the fuck? 0 HP and 0 rads. Was this made of air? Oh my god, it's corn. What's oh I can oh there's no hitbox on this thing. Okay, no problem. No worry. Quick save. What are they fighting, actually? I didn't even think about that. What are they fighting? What? Hello? We've got assholes. Oh my god, what gun was that? Semi-auto sniper? What the shit? What are the stats on that thing? Ramshackle sniper. Bonus crit chance. Wait, what the fuck? There's not even that good stats on it. Okay, that wasn't modded in. That's just. Honestly, I think my other gun is better. Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop it! I think the other gun is just better. And it has more ammo. Like a lower value ammo for more, well, or not more damage, but like, still like almost the same. Like, it's kind of just a no-brainer at that point. How many stim packs do I have, mother? Should probably save them. What? Wendigo! You, sir, are not a Wendigo. What on earth? Wee! He's so excited! Wee! Wee! Mommy, I'm so happy! Wee! What? Okay. Yeah, the open world is not bad. Like the landmarks and everything. The view from the ground. It's not bad. It's all right. It's just too bad that the main story sucks ass. Stimming. It's kind of a gnarly design, I'm gonna be honest. Are you kidding? Why does it have so much health? You are kidding. No, stop. Holy fuck. What the hell? How much health does this thing have? What is that? What is that about? Okay. Don't fight Wendigos, I guess. Quote unquote Wendigos. Can we go into the metro station? Scav. Him. He's halfway through the ground. Buzzbat. Yes, 44. That was 20. Right here. Buzzbat. Oh, for some reason I thought it was like electric. I don't know. Oh, we can actually go in here. Is there stuff in here? Or is this like... Because I think with this stupid mod... no, you know what? You know what? Actually, like, the mod would tell us if we can't go here yet or something. Because that's kind of the way the mod is just like... It's like, no, no, no. Please do this our way. Please. Please play the game we want, how we want you to. It does that all the time. Please load the game. Please don't crash or infinitely load. Please load the game. Please don't crash or infinitely load. Have some water in the meantime. I said have some water in the meantime. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. Ugh. Please, Lord. Please, I beg you. Because I remember this is a problem that the game does, is that it just infinitely loads. But, like, please. I'm hoping it's just kind of a long thing. Ugh. Please, Lord. Please, just Lord. God damn it! I think it's frozen. Come on! I don't want to have to watch it again! I think it's... okay, no. It's not like you don't have enough RAM, but it really wants to be. 19! I'm counting that. Alright, how many crashes until we get to the end of this mod pack? That's my question. How many crashes will it take until we get to the end? No idea. I feel like it'll take a while. Oh yeah, did I show y'all how my new Guitar Hero controller sounds? Kind of satisfying. Sometimes I don't even like. Sometimes I don't even like launch the game or anything. I just like I just like playing with it. I just like playing with the guitar. Because it just feels good. This is the best feeling guitar controller. Ouch. 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 I was figuring I'm coming page 753 that guy came section. There's on as the burn demand. Why is it giving me burn demand info for the frontier? I thought it like only gives me frontier and determination. Okay, I couldn't be bothered with the metro station. Ooh. Okay, let's go this way. What? You're fighting a Wendigo! Don't do that! Oh my god, there's like 3 of them there. That's really cringe. Whoa. That was a big thing that just died. Alright. I'm gonna save some ammo and let y'all fight these for a little bit. Damn! Okay, she actually slays these things. Free money! Well, not money, but... It's funny to scream free money whenever you get stuff, you know? Well, it's a good thing I got a companion to help me out with these things, right? I don't understand. Don't these things have like a lot of health and then just die? Like, am I seeing this right? Like they just like have a stupid amount of health and for some reason just die on like one of the random shots. That's kind of what it looks like. Oh my god, what the f— Why are you shooting at me? Why are you shooting at me? That's my companion! What are you doing? What's going on? Stop shooting at me! The dog's attacking her! The dog's attacking her! What's happening? Stop it! Stop! No? Heathen! I don't understand what's happening. I literally don't. Why are you attacking me? She's alright. Okay, alright. It took her getting knocked out like that to, ugh, there's a gnarly model, to, be back to normal. But, she's back to normal. She took off a lot of my health there. Appreciate it. Thank you. Quick save. Scav Goliath? Magnum 6 gun. DVS 75. Damn it. What the? There are so many different guns. Noodles. Let's try it. And like no images for it either. Okay. Combat knife, kit assault rifle. I'll sort the kit assault rifle for the marksman rifle, I guess. Oh, and the dolly knife. Yeah, okay. Pistols on the knife. Well, that was interesting. Onward. Onward to find the foot girl. She'll be here sometime. I don't know. Oh my god. I love it when footsteps catch up. Oh, like just like when sound effects in general have to catch up and they all just play out once. That's like one of my favorite things. See, like this area looks really cool. Like it's just such a shame. Like this whole map looks really awesome and it's really big. Like it's taking us a very long time to cover half of it, half of that length. Just to do like one quest. Mannequin. What did I find? Swordstone Tower. Hey, we found Nuka-Cola headquarters. Huh? Wait, this was a quest? Which quest? Even death may die. Oh, we're here. Scrawled note. I was right. I knew there was some shady shit going down here, but even I couldn't have predicted just how insane it was. But now I have actual pictures as proof. They all laughed and said I was crazy, but now I'll show them something real crazy once I get out of here. Unlucky. Service pistol. Don't imagine that's any better than the weapons I have. Holy wait. Oh, wait a second, hold up. It's not bad damage, actually. I was lost. That reporter guy keeps showing up and I'm beginning to think he's interested in more than the deal with Robco. Just running to ask what should be done. I know how much you dislike people looking into your private matters and this guy seems the type, but now I'll just discourage him until you tell me to do otherwise. Okay. Really glad I have a companion for this, unless she starts shooting at me again. Which is so stupid. It's so dumb. What is... Why is this game the way it is? Why? What is happening with this lighting? Hello? There's not a single room in the main game that's this dark. What the heck? Hello? What in the hell? Wednesday is bigger night in the diner. You know, it's a tarot card reading, you know where to find me. Okay. Some candles. That's interesting. Ugh, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of jump scared me a little bit. What is happening? What is this? This is kind of spooky, not gonna lie. Genuinely spookum atmosphere here. Oh, there was something over there. Right? Am I crazy? Why is this so unsettling? Okay. Requires key. Sure. What the heck was that? What was that? What is glowing here? That's the I've never seen a glowing item to pick up. Like, what the heck? That's a first? This used to be your terminal, Brad. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to talking to you. I tried, Brad, I really did. But after you died, Johan had so many questions. He wanted to know so much, so I told him. I knew he would idolize the Brotherhood, but I didn't think he'd leave. I guess it was inevitable, though, huh, Brad? The bird always has to leave the nest, sometimes in less than ideal circumstances, and we have to let them go. That's the deal we made when we became parents. I don't know where Johan is now, or what he's doing. I just hope that whatever happens, he's happy. I miss you, Brad. Okay, Brad. Okay. Why did I enter a horror game? What the what? Why did I enter a horror game right now? Look at this. It's like genuinely creepy. Admittedly, I'm intrigued. Admittedly. This is probably the most interested I've been in the game for like a while. Salisbury steak. Wait, what's it? Why is that going green? Oh, it's an H-Blood machine. Commie crushing candy corn. I think I remember saying this, but like, candy corn is awful. I think those are supposed to be mannequins, but I can't really tell. What the fuck? Guaranteed there's an entire body on the other side of this wall. It's kind of neat though. Very unique place, very unique atmosphere for this mod so far. Okay. What in the heck? Anything of use in here? Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, that's kind of neat. That's funny that it's stopped. Yeah, I was not expecting like a horror quest. This is kind of neat, honestly. Hello, hi Rosia. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, it's an enemy! Oh my god! Whoa, you are huge, actually. Thank God you're here. Whew. That's a big boy. It is. What is that? Fat lad? Not fat, but just big. And of course, more mannequins spawned. You holding a cigarette? What is that? Oh, it's a thing. They seem to be ghouls, these guys. Interesting. Why do I have a heartbeat going? Is that just the ambience, or am I low? Like, because I'm not low on health. Oh fuck! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! This is a fun quest. I like this one. This is good. Genuinely. Yeah, get him! This is pretty cool. I was not expecting to come across like a nifty horror mod. That's genuinely kind of neat, honestly. Office terminal? How are you? I'm doing okay. Felt kind of lonely today, so I was like, let's try and do another stream. You know? I can't believe it actually happened. We were finally acquired by Robco. It's the best thing that's ever happened in this company by far, and will allow the management to keep the lights on and let me keep my job. And the strange part is, why would they buy us? Robco seems far above this local programming company. We can't possibly have much to offer them. I think somebody in the management must have just met House in a bar and talked him into saving us from the pit. Sitting here trying to work my way into becoming Employee of the Month, or at least get a promotion while everybody else is whispering about the Chinese and a nuclear war. It's honestly getting worrying. I just want to sit down and work to make management proud, not to have to think about this theoretical apocalypse. You got to catch the end of a Fuzz stream? Wow, oh my god. It's not really the end of it, but hello. After all my hard work, I finally made Employee of the Month, and it comes with a promotion. Cafeteria even made me a cake to celebrate. Oh, very nice. Management wants me to come up and speak with them in person. To be completely honest, I don't think I've ever met somebody from management. Usually they just talk from the intercoms and speakers. Better be on my way up now. Did you know that neither Robco nor the employees of this building knew its true purpose? It could be called a place of worship. However, at this moment, it is a tomb. Your tomb, 6. So, me. My tomb. Note added. Oh, you got red eyes now. Spookums. Wait, what? You should know, right? That's a new note. Pretty good at scamming vendors in this game. Yeah. Security is your duty. Please don't crash. Oh, I should quick save. You have over 20,000 caps. Good shit. Okay, saving. But we'll do a quick save just in case. Sit on the sofa. Private Peterson's report. I'm going to ignore standard procedures for writing reports on this one because, to be honest, this place is beyond fucked. Our squad has been here for a little more than 15 minutes, and Private Baker and Officer West have gone completely missing without a trace. Not to mention, I swear to Christ, I keep seeing things moving in the shadows and hearing strange noises. Not only one, either. The other men claim the same things. I don't know if the building is filled with ghouls or perhaps just very stealthy legionnaires, but I doubt most of us are leaving here alive. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed with the subtlety of the horror in this, given that this entire mod has been not subtle in any conceivable way. Ah, spooky. Just got 1,000 caps worth of ammo for 50 caps, because of selling junk for the good ammo. Yeah, when you get like high barter and shit, That's busted. I mean, to be honest, in New Vegas, in general, let's explore that a little later. In New Vegas, in general, if you have, oh, to the other floor. No! God damn the frontier! Ugh. Bro! Yay! 20! We've reached 20 crashes, y'all! We've reached 20 crashes! Let's celebrate! Oh man, what was I saying? Well, this game launches back up. Okay, yeah, so like... so like, in general, Fallout New Vegas has so many ways you can just absolutely get so many caps, like just an unholy amount of caps. Like for us it was luck. You just max out on luck, get a shitload of luck items and anything, and then just go to the casino, bleed them dry. Can this game please just not crash so much? It's already crashed 3 times today. Apparently just light on my feet because I went through a minefield. Field triggered a baby 30 mines and took 0 damage. Yeah, how high is your agility? That's insane. That up. Thank you. What about that going through there? Why does this look like this dips down? Just the carpet. You know, I've been like, this is kind of making me want to play like a good horror game, because like I haven't played like a decent horror game in like a long while, even on stream. You know, it's only 6. Dang. Maybe the minds just you step up the game. File room key. Handwritten note. I used to be an officer, you know. I'm a great New California Republic, but I'm above that now. Soon they will say you used to be a courier as well. What the heck? What did you just do? This is kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie. This is the most interesting quest I've come across yet. I'm very impressed. Very, very impressed. Let's go in this schmucky room. Stop it! Damn it! Stupid mod pack made me lose all of my bobby pins for this trash. What is this noise? Don't look behind you. I want it. Whoa. Who said that? No bobby pins? Yeah, no, I just like my bobby pins are minuscule right now because the game made me drop all of my equipment when I got into the mod. Like, I didn't have to, but then chat was like, do it, do it, do it, and I was like, okay. And then now I have nothing. Enable main power, backup generator, main power, power redirection menu. Redirect power to Lucky 38 to Portland. What? Ugh. Your funeral. That's cool, actually. That's really neat. This is very interesting. I like this a lot. Oh! Uh-oh. China. This is really cool. It like turning on the power, and it's like your funeral. It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Which mod is this? The Frontier. I'm gonna be honest. This is the most interesting this mod has been so far, and the rest has been an absolute shit show. So please install at your own discretion. This is still the Frontier. Yeah. So we're actually doing side quests and stuff because I've been wanting to explore more of the good part of the game, which is the side stuff, and not the trash main part. So yeah, honestly, it's really this part is really cool. You remember the day of the terrible tanks? Good lord. What an awful segment. I'm glad it's not a complete write-off. Yeah, so far, like, it took us so long to actually get to, like, a decent part of the game. For once. But, oh, I thought I saw something different here. But yeah, like, this game can have its moments. It's just buried beneath just a pile of diarrhea. And I hate to say that. I hate to say that, like, someone's work is bad or whatever, you know? Like, it doesn't bring me as much joy as you think it does. But it's bad. I like to be pleasantly surprised when I play things that are supposed to be bad, you know? Damn, the shotgun kinda goes. Frontier wasn't made by a single person, right? It was a small team. I don't even think it was a small team. I think it was a pretty chunky bunch of boys that actually made all this. It's unfortunate one of them turned out to be a clubber. I don't know if people want to hear it. I really don't. But the one person turned out to be bad. It did some bad things. It wasn't good. But yeah, this game has its fair share of controversies. I should have saved before. I gotta save every time. Otherwise I could risk. I do not wish to hear about the bad things. Okay. Well, I can maybe disguise it. I disguised it last time by saying it's a guy who likes to go clubbing. It doesn't really help understand that much if you don't know what I'm talking about, but, you know. Backpack, does it actually work? Why do I have so much shit? Oh, instead of the cave? It's worth it, I guess. You can drop that. You can drop that. Sure. Winterized riot year. Not my year. Damn! I just saved a shitload of inventory space. That's pretty good. Scripture. Mutilate. I didn't want to take it. I wanted to move it. Oh, I think that's a different button for moving it actually. Z, I think. Yeah, there we go. Do you want it? Would you like this wrench? Dang it, that's a fat skull, actually. This is a big-ass skull. Whose skull is that? It's probably just like the big boys here. Scripture. Can I read it? No. This is just a... What is it? Wait, it's not... Where is it? Wait, what? I picked up scripture and it's not here. Oh wait, here it is. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I get it, game. I get it. Oh yeah, use the terminal. Okay. It's kind of good though. Like this is kind of a neat. Like I know this game loves to be linear here, like with the frontier, but like, kind of works here. It kind of does. It's difficult to search raiders when they get blown up from explosive rounds. That's true. Shubnigrath. Is this Lovecraftian themed, I guess? Took me years to build this place, to get the land, the materials, to pay off the workers so that they stay quiet about what lays below. It is exactly as it was in my vision so many years ago, right to the last detail, a great monument for their return. I won't be able to keep this place up and running for very long, for it will cost me all my wealth, but I should have enough time to break through. Henry Morningstar. I don't know why, but this quest is kind of giving me Machine for Pigs vibes. I don't know why. I love Machine for Pigs, though. That was really good. All the sacrifice, and almost nothing has come from it. Nobody has been able to withstand their will. I've tried employees, officials, scientists, even people off the street, but nobody has retained their mind yet. Am I doing something wrong? So this happened before the apocalypse. That's one of the original Lovecraftian gods, yeah. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. I had to sell my corporate soul to House, the smug prick, to be able to keep this place running just a little while longer. Fool knows nothing of the real power at play here, he just wants to steal my programs and use my power generators as a backup for his stupid casino. Such a waste. I suspect it won't be for long until before the authorities get involved as well. I already have reporters digging deeper than need be. I don't need the government digging as well. Assuming I succeed shortly, it won't matter anyway. I had another vision, a terrible one. The end of the known world, not at their hands, but the hands of man. So I called in every last favor to help me, and my few allies survived this big apocalypse. My contact in the Big MT is sending my prototype gas masks, and I have also sent for rations to be sent to us. Food and water. We must persevere. The petty squabbles of man finally reached a breaking point today, October 23rd, 2077. How you doing, Brony? What's up? In a way, this could be a good thing. My concerns with the law potentially busting down my doors is now a non-issue, and my generators will last until they are no longer necessary. A new problem arises, though, lack of people. If everybody was vaporized, how can our goal proceed? And another vision, a vision of a man or a woman showing up at our doors. They must be the one who will pull them back into this world. Problem is, I have no idea who they are exactly, and I have no idea of finding them if I did. So I must wait until they arrive. I will wait until the end of time if I must. And you did arrive, courier, as did I. 200 years late. But who is counting anyway? That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's pretty well written. It's like a whole, like, the whole build-up of that. Whoever is in charge of writing the side quests should have wrote the main story. I'm gonna be honest. Whoever was in charge of this needed to write the main story. This is like actually decent. Because Lord knows the main story is not. Nowhere to run! Hello, friend. Do you need to get directions through the sewer? Why, thank you, Mr. Torso Man. I sure would. Very well. You can go this way, or you can go that way. Either way, you should get to your destination. Why, thank you. Sorry about that. Do I apologize? No, I don't think so. Screw that. Listen before you lose a head. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Why is Wall doing that? What the heck? Whenever somebody mentions Shub-Niggurath, I think of the South Park game where they fully leaned into the racist way it sounds. Have you done the big anti-DLC yet? Yeah, so I've covered all of the main game and all the DLCs. And we're doing the Frontier now, which is a community-made mod that's just not very good. But it's really funny, so we're enjoying it. Fallout 4 and 76 on PC and PS4. Everyone say thank you, Mr. Torso. You have both games on PC and PS4, you mean? Ooh. Hello. Oh, non-Euclidean geometry in my Fallout game? I'm low-key impressed at that, actually. I'm low-key impressed at how they did that. I'd like to know. Clearly, very cult-like visuals there. Yum yum. I don't know why the meat bags always have like good shit in them. Why do they always have bottle caps in there? Won't be long now. Genuinely kind of cool. I actually really like this quest. This is actually like the most interesting content they have made so far. Hello. Why would a statue like this exist now? Who is making statues like this? Yeah, you take care of them. Okay. Alright, I'll help you out now. Oh, wait, you got it? Okay. Why are they so big? Okay. Why? Fireworks. Rad-X, Radaway, stim packs. These things. Wow. How cool. I need to. Key. I didn't mean to shoot. That was an accident. I like scared of myself. Am I crazy or is fruit just not doing anything? Am I getting any health from it? Yeah, some. What the? Where now? What am I doing here? Scripture in. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just so I can move quicker. Oh my god. Okay. Did I? Okay. Get out of here. It's not like I want to stay here, damn. I think it's so funny that my companion has no voice lines. I don't know why! I don't know why! Like, the only time I've ever seen Fallout be this kind of spooky is in like that Unfiction series, Dr. Bosch from Dr. Bosch on YouTube. Genuinely really good. It was. I thought, at least. And it kind of gives like similar like eerie vibes. It's very like subtle, very restrained, and I think that horror does its best when it's restrained, you know? Okay. What happened to my aim? Hello? There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Why do you have a halberd? That's my question. Yeah, I don't think I remember playing a full like horror overhaul mod list for Fallout 4 once, and it was just not scary. Like, it was not scary. In fact, it made me laugh more than anything. And this is actually kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very impressed with this. I wouldn't say it's like the scariest thing in the world. But it's not bad. I don't know why I'm in black and white now, though. No, I should probably... There we go. Go, 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 go. I love that. Hi, Parallax. How you doing? I'm not Fuzz, but I would like to say hello. You are free to say hello to each other. That's perfectly normal. Oh, hello, friend. What's going on? This certainly has a lot of dead bodies, yeah. Good visual storytelling as well, I'll admit. It was pretty good. Can I talk to this guy, actually? Okay, no. Genuinely interesting. Very impressed. Whoops. What is reality anyway? Is this it? Getting harder to believe by the moment. Are you even the real courier? Okay. Ah, skeletons! Corrupted bones! I can't believe we have skeleton enemies in Fallout before GTA 6. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Get him! Get him! Get him! Them bones be corrupted. Yeah! There we go. Dem bones, dem dry bones. Thank you for the arrow. Oh! Holy shit! He's got a gun! What? The skeleton's got a gun! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, how did that feel? You okay? You get me? Oh man. This is the best game I've ever been. So mods? Yeah, absolutely. Less than you'd think. No, a lot less. I only have the Frontier installed, all of its requirements, and that's pretty much it. Other than like a weapon animation mod, a fart mod, as evidence, and the Wojak kit. That's it. Surprisingly low amount of mods. I don't know why this face is looking at the ground like that. Am I gonna be alone now because this idiot doesn't know how to climb a thing? What? I'm going out. I'm scared of Cowgirl's group because she's mad at me and she don't want me to make contact with all the brain anymore. How to get back from here? Bye? I'm very confused by what you just said. I am. Okay. If you're worried about being banned from my chat, you don't have to. That's okay. I don't really know what's going on there, but that's okay. If you're worried, that's fine. What in the heck? What? Quick save before the game crashes, inevitably. Oh, what's going on? Why does it look like that? What is that? Is that on purpose? That is surreal. That is very bizarre. Oh, that is weird. Okay. Why does the terrain look weird? I don't know if that's on purpose. It looks like it is. Like, I don't... Ooh. God, that's weird, right? Okay, not the watching face. But yeah, look at that. Why is the floor doing that? I can't tell if that's on purpose or like it's just a glitch. It's weird. What's happening? Help me! Holy! Dun 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 dun. Time for an ass beating, apparently, it says. Oh. Need more food than that, I think. Let's go. The end. This will be my last message I leave in the waking world for you, courier. I've reached my own point of no return, and this is yours. Let the blade guide you now. Officer Viola. I don't even know where I got this quest, to be honest. I don't even remember. Blade? Door to the abyssal edge? Time for cool sword? If I get to use it, that's kind of cool. I don't know. Oh man. Go deep in it, huh? Oh, okay, you're really yapping, huh? What kind of gibberish are you even speaking? What? Ah! Stop it! What? Oh! It's the weapon! Oh! Ow! Oh, what? What? Possibly the best item from a DLC in the game. I wish I was able to bring over mine. Should go to the lightsaber, look out. I mean, I wish you told me that earlier. Okay, alright. Just, I'm going straight for the head. I'm just going straight for the head this time. Yeah. Holy fuck! Oh my god! What? Oh, the portable bed! Yeah. Oh, no, that is a great item. Oh, stop it. Oh. I need aid. Holy. Good luck, companion. Kills me so fast. Oh, I'm above the earth. Neat. Neat. How interesting. Ah, why did you heal? Oh, stop it, Bonesy. What is happening? I think I need to TGM this. I think I need to TGM this one. It's kind of rough. Yeah, I don't think I can do this one. I think it's TGM time. Yeah, case in point. How am I supposed to survive this? Please pray tell. Please pray tell. Ow! I don't even know where I am half the time. What the hell? What? Now there's multiple? Bloody hell! You, right? Destroyed in the bone zone. Yay! Oh shit. Oh, okay. Let's just put it all in a biter, I guess. I did it. I sure did. Oh god. We gotta pick a perk now. Kill achievements have a chance of dropping extra ammo, especially rare and frontier exclusive types. Sure. So that was a fun quest, I think. That was a fun quest. Oh, we get the weapon! Yo, it drains HP when drawn? Oh my god, it does! Huh. I mean, it's not that much, so I guess that's my main melee now. It steals enemy health. Okay, that's pretty juicy. I'm gonna admit, that's pretty good. Helldivers just made the announcement that they're coming to Xbox in August. Will become truly cross-platform. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know what you did, but that's not important. What? Oh, I hate it. It makes everything just piss yellow. Fun quest, though. Very fun quest. I enjoyed it. What a wild adventure. Now, hopefully, we can get to the Rubco Tower. Ow, my buttocks! Ow. As soon as we find Foot Girl, this other girl, out of the party. Oh, I hate it. Duh. Okay. Alright. This filter makes me sad, actually. That's so real. Wolf stick. Problem solved. Absolutely. I'm not wearing the piss helmet for that long. Where's the Rubco building? Is that it? God damn. Is this the final stand area? Because that shit was funny, dude. That shit was funny. I love how, like, even the game is, like, telling us how stupid the thing we are doing is. It's like, why are you doing this all for one person? It's like, stop being self-aware. It's not good writing. It was just stupid. But I loved every second of it. What's the time? 12 o'clock? If someone's streaming later, maybe we'll raid them. What's that noise? I think it's like a silenced gun? Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh, what? No! Whoa! I got frozen. Come here, bitch! Order of Eschaton Pathfighter? Bro, this weapon's broken. Broken weapon. Broken weapon. Bleach. Prophylactic. Wait, what? A prophylactic? Huh? Hi, Fiery Wolf. How you doing? Condoms? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it's giving me minus 90 routes and 150 HP. What prophylactic on earth does that? Kukri. So for this scripture. What the fuck? Pathfinders. According to the data collected on the USAC of Engineers, they say there should be a biological weapons facility somewhere in the sector. Unfortunately, further intel is scant. The holotape sustained had significant damage and could not be properly read. As such, take all necessary precautions. The last thing we need is to get caught unprepared by an outbreak of something like smallpox, CBOV, or Limit 115. I don't know what two of those are. Do not attempt to secure any such facility, and simply return with any findings, and a hazmat team will lock down the area. Gloriam Deo, War Saint Octavia. Interesting. See, like, this is kind of neat. This kind of stuff is neat. Like, I don't know what this is about, but it's like, it's interesting. Yes, more condoms. I don't know why. I don't know why prophylactics are really good for my health. You know what? Let's take one anyway. Well, I should probably take a rat away instead. Just yeah, okay. Full body condom. Lead-lined condoms. Imagine. Strange distress signal. Here we go. What are we looking at? Oh, it's Morse code. Bitch, I don't know Morse code. It's getting clearer when I go here. Okay, so it's directional. So we gotta follow it. Am I doing this right? It's pretty clear here. But I don't see anything. What am I looking for? There? No, now it's getting worse. Putting on a condom and a Geiger counter starts sounding off. Imminent radiation downstairs. Office? Is it just in this building? Maybe. What is that? Hang on, no. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna look up Morse code. I'm gonna look up Morse code. Morse code. So, dun. So it's //. O. And then it's like what? // dot. OZ. Dun. So OZ. What is the last one? Hang on. So close. Wait. I'm so close. K. So OZ, K. That's what it's saying. It's saying beep boop beep. That would be funny. Yeah, I genuinely think it's just like in this place here. Curious. I don't know why it's just saying Oz K. See, that last is K. Whoa.
Emergency protocols activated.
Hello.
Power conservation mode disengaged. Holographic assistant Lucia initialized. Scanning. Welcome to Kira's Enterprises, the world's foremost financial firm. How may I be of service to you?
How do you think the courier takes the prophylactic? Orally, absorbed under the tongue? I don't fucking know. Then going to tab to search for it. My computer has its current power bug and shut off. What? What? Tracing a distress signal.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Do you wish to see one of our financial specialists today?
Today? Sure.
Stephen McPherson logged in with his ID approximately 20 hours ago. He is a lead tax consultant and certified public accountant. I am confident he can assist you with your accounting needs. You will find his office directly left of this kiosk. I am sorry, but that information is classified. Please present valid ID for further inquiry.
Well, classified why?
But that information is classified.
Luck 8? President Jin is a dickhead?
Password accepted. Welcome, Colonel Boss. Holographic camouflage disabled.
Okay, that was kind of funny. Whoa! Okay. Sins of yesterday. Sure. The red flame weapon never met the sun. The kids of tomorrow don't need today when they live in the sins of yesterday. And I never seen a sight like this. I know there were hundreds of kids, and they'll show us a thing or two. Anyway, sorry. I know it's supposed to go that way, but I want to explore a little. I'm doing this weird thing. It's been doing this weird thing where I don't know if it's the motherboard or the PSU, but I suspect somewhere it's not applying enough voltage and just cut itself off. Huh. Lame. I get really pissed off, to be honest. You set off my radar. I was 100% correct. Is it a gaydar? Because you'd be right. How you doing? What the heck? Rad Wraith? What? Rad Wraith. What? Why are you glowing now? No, it's a... That says trans radar? Yeah, no, that's right. Quarterly performance report. Karash Enterprises quarterly performance report. Our performance in the Portland area continues to improve. Thanks to the new Apple Lady campaign, Seattle continues to be a tough nut to crack, in part due to Davison Bears counting grass from the area, and continued slow growth is expected. Despite this, the leaders of the Apple Lady campaign are to be commended. Overall, this has been a fruitful quarter for Karash Enterprises, and you should all be proud of yourselves. Once again, this is kind of another example of the side quest being better than the main content. Whoever did the side quests is a better writer than the people who did the main quests. Which they were clearly wanted to be good, because they kept being like, oh, you have to play it this way, you have to do it this way. You can't play our main campaign that way, no, no, no. You have to play it our way. and it's just trash. Like, how does that happen? And yet the side content is like absolutely baller. Like this, like these quests, I would say like are like you could put in the main game and I'd be like, damn, that fits. Smile, Curse Enterprises, of friendly accountants have you covered. Old companies, us. Pick the best. Just a fucking apple. Tradar? That's funny. Fuck you! Hey! Fuck you too, buddy. Really shouldn't be taking out that sword. It drains my health. It's a cool weapon though. Once again, you're not talking. The dog's not even here, by the way. I don't know where the dog went. It's not here. Maybe different devs did the side quest? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, it's like night and day in, like, design philosophies. She fell over! Are you okay? What happens? Oh, maybe it's because she's like glowing green. Why are you glowing though? What happened? That's really funny. But yeah, no, absolutely different devs did this because like the design philosophies are night and day. Like the main quest writers are like, everything has to be like super linear, like everything has to have like lots of explosions, everything all like has to be super cool, super actiony, and like have new weird mechanics to it. And then like the side quests follow like almost the exact design philosophies of like the main game. And that's awesome. That's super cool. Waste. Where? Oh, Bolland. That's really cool. Like, these side quests have been genuinely good. And I'm like not like, oh, it's good for the mod. No. It's like good. Like, these are really interesting. Like, you got like a distress signal, and then you go in, and then the distress signal stops and a hologram greets me? Like, you got me interested. Like, it's so simple, but you got me interested. Welcome, Katie Page. The CEO has no new messages since the last time you logged in.
Welcome to Kira's
What is Kira's Enterprises?
Kira's Enterprises is an international financial advisory and accounting firm.
Okay.
Our clients...
Okay.
We currently manage over 10...
Okay. Bye. Meeting people? Pretty good. Are you dying again? No, you're not dying. Okay. Alright. Don't touch the rates. Whatever this is supposed to be. Well, like queer Enterprises. Imagine trying to make a Fallout game linear. We've said it 1,000 times. We've said it 1,000,000 times when we were going through it. Trust me, I have ranted about this game during playing it many a times. But guess what? This is the first time I'm not actually pissed off at this game. Because it's actually doing something really interesting. Settle. Oh, so good. According to our data, the projected fourth quarter earnings for Robco represents a 17% increase in profits. Sales demonstrate an overall growth of 12% for the quarter. Recommend increase in marketing expenditure to keep pace with Retcon's aggressive new marketing campaign. I don't know why Robco and Retcon would be competing market-wise, but whatever. I don't really think they're competitors. You ever think that, like, accounting and marketing firms ever get like clients that are direct competitors with each other, and then they have to give each other advice on how to fight each other's like profits. You ever think about that? The egg may have been cracked so hard she came out an omelette with a side of bacon. This was yeah, when an egg cracks, it cracks hard. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, you touched the wraith, didn't you? Stop it! Stop it! Oh man. Salt bag. Risk of death if overdosed. Oh, what the heck? Finally got my first game crash of the day. Well, look at that. Look at that. It's just inevitable, isn't it, when you're playing games like this? Bethesda RPGs. The older it is, the harder it crashes. Let's be real. To cabinet? Nothing in here. Stop touching the wraith! You're gonna fall over again. Stop it! You dunce. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Biological and assault and defense initiatives. Wait, what? I thought this was a accounting firm. Jackhammer shotgun? What the hell is that? Do I want it? That's my shotgun. The Mossberg shotgun 1037. I have a SWAT shotgun as well. It's not as good. Wait, what does it look like? Huh. I guess I'll oh, this one has bonus crit damage though. Wait. Huh. Okay. Eggs, cheese, bacon bits wouldn't hurt. God damn, you guys are making me hungry. I think Robco owned Repcon. Is that true? Wrench needs to put on the full body condom. Absolutely. I should just give I should give Wrench the condom. Salt can kill you. You're a slug. Thank you, Lestrade. Thank you. The more Bethesda it is, the more buggy it is. Is this a mod? Yes, this is the Frontier. It is a full expansion mod. It's like a DLC size expansion mod. That is controversial to say the least. There's horny lizard women in it at some point. That's not just it. There's a lot more egregious shit in this, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Jackhammer shotgun. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Alright. Why can't I repair it with other shotguns though? Like, I tried doing that. So why is there military shit here? And frontline machine gun blue? There are so many weapons here. Oh. Holy. I don't think I need something like that. It doesn't hurt. I'm gonna drop the SWAT shotgun. I think I need to hold on to the stupid thermic lance because it's probably gonna make me drive the things later. God, this mod sucks sometimes. I've heard horror stories of that. Well, good news is we're doing side content for the moment, and the side content is actually really good. Hi, Ripper. How you doing? So far, the side content is the best part, and we're actually, like, I'm actually getting really intrigued in this one right now that I just, like, kind of stumbled across. Johann's pistol. Just trying to think if I can, like, drop any Schneiders here. I've never seen it act like that. And they'll show us a thing or two. Sorry. Why am I apologizing? I don't have to apologize to you. Anyway. Bull's shotgun? Why do I have so many shotguns? Oh damn, it shoot fast. I'd rather it not shoot that fast though. 80% grenade. Nah. Nah. Alright, oh wait, hang on, wait, the Magnum, hang on. There we go, that's a much better use for it. Okay, alright. So we got new guns. But yeah, so like we walked into this thing, we got a distress signal? And we walked in here and it's like, oh, there's an accounting, we're in an accounting firm. And then we found this in the back. Which is admittedly very intriguing. Oh shit. It's a full other location. Ooh. It's dark in here. No data found. Okay. Now, I was not expecting military operations in here. God damn! So much ammo. God damn! What in the hell? What am I to expect here? Green? There's a green gun now? What? Why are there different colors of guns? I'll hold on to them until I can mess around with them, I guess, but I don't even think I'm going to use them. I'm just curious. Roommate is getting her ears pierced so she can wear earrings, but she forgot to ask how much it's going to cost, so now we're both stressed? I wouldn't be. How broke are you, is the question. Because last time I checked, getting a piercing does not actually cost that much. Especially on your ears. If it's like your genitals or something, then I think it's a price hike, but it's like, I think you're fine. You're not gonna... Unless you're like Giga Brick. God damn, this is a good gun. Holy. It's a good thing I spotted it. Could have easily missed it. Unless you're like Giga Brick. Like you are like the final boss of Broke. You'll be fine. Better be $50 or lower? I think it is. I genuinely think getting your ear pierced is like less than $50. I'm pretty sure. Because it's like because like when you get an ear pierced, you don't need to get like a fancy earring. You just need to get like a really cheap one to make sure it heals over it. And it's really, really simple for them to do, especially if it's in the ear, right? As long as you keep the ear clean, like they clean it, they get the gun. Clean room. Like fucking lightning. Supervisor Sam. What the hell? Okay, so they clocked in and never clocked out. I suppose. All-purpose science suit. What the fuck? Science plus 5. All right, that's funny. Okay. I'm imagining the APSS. Ah, yes, the APSS. Yes, yes. What the fuck? I'm going in deep. If it was for dolphins, it'd be all porpoise science suit. Get out. Okay, alright. Having an entire room full of glowing ones is kind of a dick move, I'm gonna be honest. That's a little upsetting. Nice. Alright. Not too bad. That was a bit of a dick move though. Gotta be honest. She got these cute fruit and jar earrings. I think they don't allow you, or well, they don't recommend at least, that you wear like expensive earrings or anything until it's healed. So don't be surprised if they tell you that and like you have to wear like a basic one for a little bit. Because making sure it heals properly is pretty important. Iodine. No. Rupert Avery's journal. I don't know who Mr. Avery is. Somehow radiation is leaking into the lab area. We think the source might be the vent in the animal food closet next to the spare uniform storage. So we are surrounded by deadly biological agents and it will be the radiation to kill us all? Sorry. What irony. Some of the others are acting strange. I am doing my best to stave off radiation poisoning, but we are running out of Red-X and red away very quickly. Doesn't seem so irradiated to me, but okay. Basic bitch earrings. Keep in mind, I am trying to remember this from when I got my ears pierced as a child. It was a very long time ago. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Nice, nice. Whoops, wait. I had to sedate Beth. Something is wrong with her. I thought she had died of radiation poisoning, but she is alive somehow. Her skin is literally rotting off. Ah, so they're experiencing lubrication. but far worse. Her mind addled to savage levels. She bit a chunk clean out of Dr. Harper's forearm when he attempted to shut her eyes. Until he can determine what is happening, she will remain in sedation. So it's the first time that they're experiencing ghoulification. Pretty interesting process. Small animal food, tinned dog food. Oh. I want a new teddy bear. What have I stumbled upon today? You gotta head out and talk to your landlord. Good luck, friend at arms. Good luck. This is an ancient veterinary autodoc. Despite the similarities in appearance to human models, it is not designed for human use. Right on. Right on. What the hell were they experimenting with here?
Nice to see another face that
Whoa.
isn't trying to rip my guts out. They must have bought stock in ghouls when they built this place. I'm Jolene Tate, Recon and Special Operations Agent.
The leg isn't looking so good.
Yeah. Those suckers are stronger than they look. One snatched my leg and knocked me over. I plunged my knife into its chest and got away. But I think the ankle is sprained at least.
I got a question. Why you got makeup on? I feel like in the apocalypse, makeup? It's kind of a waste of time. I should allow you to walk comfortably.
Thanks. Maybe they should keep you around as a medic rather than a gopher.
You're welcome.
Hey, thanks for the medical help.
Apocalypse is no excuse not to slay. I like your attitude, at least. I like your attitude.
I'm not exactly sure.
For the sense of normalcy? Maybe. Maybe.
My briefing was cryptic. Probably.
To be fair, we're not in an apocalypse, so I can't really tell, but whatever. Yeah.
To my knowledge, in the bowels of this place, there is some type of weapon, apparently. One that could drastically alter our odds in the war. It looks like it must be more than a rumor, too. Our friend in the corner is from the Circle of Steel. And if the Brotherhood is sniffing around, you know it has to be a juicy piece of tech. Ugh. Flashes of the whole damn Helios 1 debacle just crept into my mind. Anyway, we should look around for more clues as to what exactly I'm searching for. Try that terminal on the desk. Well, I hacked it, but couldn't access the logs because of the Ghoul Fest I interrupted. They don't take well to party crashers.
The factored favor perk. Wait, she's a follower now? Oh my god, you are! I just found a follower! Hello? Okay, sure. Canned dog food is gone. We were forced to start eating the lab animals to stay alive. The guinea pigs and rabbits aren't too bad. I tried to convince Jenny to try some, but she refuses. I tell her if she has trouble eating the guinea pig, she will never manage to eat the beagles. Hell, I've have trouble with that one. She is a good tech, but too kind-hearted, I guess. What am I thinking? This is not about kindness, this is about survival. She eats or she dies. Damn, maybe Arthur can talk some sense into her. She always seems to make eyes at him. I'm telling you, the writing in this is, like, actually good. It's, like, leagues better. As Rupert Avery. 6 guinea pigs infected. Settings control. Infected specimens displaying little to no clinical manifestation or tuberculosis. Organ cultures confirm only 1 guinea pig infected. So, they're making a bioweapon. Infected specimens displaying little to no clinical manifestations of brucellosis. Brucellosis? Recovering quickly, child is considered a failure. Yeah, so if they're recovering and it's considered a failure, then make it a bioweapon. Weight loss, fatigue, and gastrointestinal complications do present with osteoarticular complications. Further section demonstrates hematological and cardiovascular involvement in hematology and infected specimens. Both spleen, bone marrow, considered successful. Trial with rabbits and canines. All infected specimens displaying short Jolene in there. Okay. Fever weakness, arthralgia, weight loss, fatigue, gastrointestinal complications. As before, the section demonstrates. Okay. Well, we know where to find a bioweapon, I guess. Hello.
How can I help?
I found this thing. A wild wasteland that says, "Hey, baby, I think you're pretty hot."
That's, nice.
Friend-zoned? I've been friend-zoned. Lol. Okay.
How can I help?
That was dumb. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. I found this.
Great! This is it! I saw a door at the end of the other hall. I bet we can find what we were looking for down there. And in the armory storage.
Cool. So we finally did it. We finally destroyed the world. Funnily, I thought it would be our little toys that heralded in the apocalypse, but I guess we are ameliorated from this one. As if that means anything now. The radiation is too strong topside, so we're stuck down in the lab area. I guess if I am going to die, then these are the people I want to spend my last days with. I'm keeping this little journal in case someone finds us someday, so that they can tell our families what happened. Though given the situation, it might be an exercise in futility. Fragile vial containing a deadly pathogen. You probably shouldn't stick it with your belongings. Yeah, you know what? That's fair enough. That's a fair enough assessment. I'll be honest. Quick save. This is pretty interesting so far. Not gonna lie. Pretty interesting. Here? Okay. I thought the Wampa was a national ball of Germany. It can be now if you want. I can make it that. That'd be funny. Sweet. Paperweight.
Damn! We must have tripped some type of alarm. Or
Oops.
one of those ghouls did.
Whoopsie
I hope
doodle.
you're ready, because in places like this, it means sentry bots.
Sentry bots?
I hate sentry bots.
How much do you hate them? I hate them so much that I became friends with Elon Musk. I don't fucking know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Reload. There you go. God damn, the crit rate on this thing is crazy. Okay, what if I use this? Okay. This was a little better.
Better call a fixer. This one got messy.
Cool. Couldn't be bothered searching all the. Oh my god! I made a mistake! What is that thing? What is that thing? Oh my! Absolutely drained my health. Nine, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on! You know what? What if I... Come here, motherfucker! Where'd it go? There you go. I think I found my new favorite weapon. It's the sword. It's the laser sword. It's gotta be. That shit is awesome. A marksman shotgun. Please explain. That's like a scaled down mech warrior model. It could very well be, yeah. Oh, trash. Oh, and it uses 20 gauge? Nah. Nah. Okay. Oh my god! My whole body. What do I have what's it called? This thing. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit. I want to get in there. You got this, ladies? You got this. Hey! I started. I got so much health just from hitting that guy. Am I everything? Doing a side quest for a super mutant. For a super mutant. Is that Black Mountain? Because those are the only ones I can think of at the top of my head. At the very least. Okay, this place is surprisingly a lot emptier than I expected. But... no, what am I looking for? It's like pointing this way? No. This way? No. I hate trying to track things. Is there a second level? Like what am I missing here? Oh my god. I'm not smart. Whoo! Sheesh! Oh my goodness! Oh! God damn! Just ammo for days! I guess they don't call it an armory for nothing! Johnny Gun Heavy? No, it's Johnny Be Good, stupid. Alright. Sorry, that was a dumb joke. You're plenty smart, Mazzy, in your own way, probably in your own category. Shut up. Shut up, shut up. That's funny. 18, 130. This is a crazy gun. That is a nutty gun. Holy shit. Alright, Johnny be good. Johnny be real good. Let's give it a go at some point. Sturdy reserve rifle. Another bull shotgun. God, there's so many guns in this, dude. No wonder they told me to leave all my shit behind. 16, 130. Not even close. Ooh, it sounds juicy though. Johnny, go. Go, Johnny, go. Go. Designated marksman rifle. Yeah, just giving me shit, huh? DPS 112, damage 55. I'm assuming it's a sniper. No soy jacks. Trash. Trash. God damn, summertime. Go, Johnny, go, go. Johnny be good. Ugh. No. No, it's not worth it. Hi, Flatter. How you doing? A G13. Another gun? What? This is a wild wasteland? Oh. I don't get it. I don't get it. Damage 40. 246? Wait. What's better then? The G13 or the fucking... the Johnny Be Good gun? Hang on. 43, 263. Okay, so the other one's a little better, but this one has bonus crit damage and chance. Oh shit. I think we just found our main gun now. Oh man. Combat armor reinforced. Oh fuck me. Wait, what is my current? It's broken. Shit. 20. It's pretty good. Alright, can't repair that. It does give me an extra 25 pounds though. 5. That's better. I guess I can put this on. God damn it. I guess I can drop that now. Don't care about that. Tanker helmet. Eh. Alright, what do I... Oh my god, I look so ugly, bro. Oh man. Yeah, I don't get the meme of this G13 rifle. Does anyone know this meme? Like, it's kind of cute. I just don't really get it. Johnny Guntar, definitely a category of our own. I'll take that as a compliment. Maybe. Okay, so whatever we need isn't here, but we did get a shitload of good, interesting guns and stuff. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Johnny, be good. Oh. We're not even supposed to be in here. Okay, I guess we're in here now? Ah! Get up!
Damn thing is broken. I can't even get it to power up. Good thing I planned for something like this.
Why can't I move?
It's broken. I can't even get it to power up.
No.
Good thing I planned for something like this.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be stuck. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. I thought we were stuck. Oh, thank God I can move. Oh, it is there. I was like, what? Okay, this is a good gun. Quite juicy, actually. Wishing you a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you, Fiery. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Stop worrying about optics. Colonel Russ, I show you that the public-facing elements of the Karas building mimic other contemporary buildings. In fact, we chose the same floor plan as the Dynamo Cola factory, so as to further the feeling of being another mundane workspace in Portland. Okay, so they did want to like keep this like super hidden, I guess. That makes sense. Ross's report. There was an earthquake like nothing I've ever felt before. I think we've been hit with a nuke. I tried contacting Washington, but there is no answer on any means of communication. These men are uneasy and looking at me for answers. Private Booth reported radiation leaking into the ceiling in the Armory office area. No sense going upstairs to look for survivors. If the radiation has made it this far down, the biological weapons development team is dead, especially if any of the Brucella shit got loose during the strike. Hell, maybe the whole world is dead except for us. Something weird as hell is happening to us. We're starting to look like living corpses. Okay, yeah, they're being ghoulified. Maybe we are dead and this is hell. Other than contraband items, Private Yearling had hidden in his desk. None of us have eaten in days. How long can anyone stay sane when starving and staring at concrete walls 24/7? Damn, they became monsters. I had to unload a clip into Sergeant Hill while he was gorging on Sweet's body. I see the same unhinged look in the other's eyes. Well, not me. This is Colonel Arnold Russ giving his last report. God bless America, and may we have mercy on our souls. Oh, unlucky. So we just had a harmonica. The soy jacks were like perfect for that. Unlucky! That was kind of perfect, to be honest. That was pretty good. Oh boy. This is the mod that keeps on giving. Just like this one. I love how it sets it so that I didn't do anything. Like they don't even know what the hell just happened. That is so funny. Alright, is that a door? No, that's not a door. Alright. What in the heck?
Yes! This is drums of Brucella. With a bioweapon like this, we could take out every major NCR and Legion camp in weeks. Jackpot!
Bruh.
But what if we screw up? Or the Legion dumps an infected body into our water supply? What about collateral damage? I think we should just forget we found this. Better yet, I think we should just...
Yeah, no shit!
I have an extra charge I brought as backup. What do you think we should do?
Oh, man, I guess destroy him?
Alright, here, take the charges and do it. Just like before, it has about a 10-second delay. The explosion should destroy those barrels and kill the bacteria. I can't say part of me doesn't want to take them.
You are doing the right thing, yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's like...
No war crimes option? Yeah, but the problem is that, like... You know, in the apocalypse, I feel like it'd infect yourself faster than any enemy would. If damaged regulators would be disabled in the room would heat up, killing the bacteria. I don't know why they exploded. Whatever. Go off, Queen. Sure. I do wish we had the option to take him, you know? But, like, this quest was, you know, good. I'm just baffled that I'm experiencing really interesting content right now. You know? Because the entire time of the Frontier has just been terrible. The Frontier has been a really, really bad story. Bad main quest, bad everything. And, like, this is just good. This is really interesting. You know? Why didn't they get this guy to start? Like, deal with the circle of steel agents. Who? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what that is.
How can I help?
How'd you get to Frontier?
I used to be an NCR reconnaissance officer.
You were to the Brotherhood, got permanence, and then before
I took out several... You know what the worst part was?
What?
I thought Elder Elijah wasn't...
Okay.
That tech...
Okay. Okay. Alright, you're yapping a lot. Alright. Thoughts of the... Uh-oh. Thoughts of the Gulp Shitter character... What? What? I don't know. I like the name.
Right there. What are you two doing in this facility?
Your mom. A quickie. You and your friend should try it. She looks like she needs it not as much as you do. Damn. Damn, that is cold. There is something coming through your window. A monkey with a grenade. This place is filled with feral ghouls.
That's a damned lie. She has his Justicar. You killed him. Hands on your heads. You're under arrest by order of the Circle of Steel.
Suck me off. Took guns because we ran out of ammo. Nothing is down there but a gruesome death. Coverage of shit is more like it. What the f...
I believe that.
I don't watch Star Wars enough? Is that's from Star Wars?
Let's all leave peacefully. You never saw us.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Alright, good luck, fellas! Alright, off to Robco. Where is it? This way. The kids and tomorrow don't need today when they live in the sins of yesterday. Can I cross this? Shit. Shit. I guess I just cross this. Oh, that was a ladder. Well, do I need no Ellen Sleazebagano? No, I'm not a Star Wars nerd or anything. I think I've only seen each movie once, and my favorite movie was The Last Jedi. So. I think the game didn't like that I said that. If I don't tab back in and it runs again. Okay, let's do it. Alright, that's crash number 21, y'all. Crash number 21. Okay, updating the counter. Everyone hated that. Yep. Not many people like the fact that I enjoyed The Last Jedi. Okay, it's not a popular opinion. But I liked it. Okay, I thought it was great. I genuinely thought that like the character dynamics are like the best part, you know? It was really good. At the very least, it's better than the last movie. Much better. I don't think that's much of a flex, though, to be fair. That's a Ninth Circle of Hell hot take. Whoa. No, I think liking the last movie is worse than that. Liking the last film is worse. The Rian Johnson film, I liked it a lot. I liked it. I'm not allowed to enjoy things that everyone else hates. Damn it. Damn it. It's that much of a hot take. No, the last movie. If somebody likes the last film, the what's it called? The Rise of Skywalker or whatever? There's a special place in hell for people like that. I've never seen it act like this. Minds of kids. And they'll show us nothing to do. Not mad, just saying it's an extremely hot take. I know. I'm just trying to defend my take a little bit. It's a good movie. I thought it was great. It's like the concept that Rey's parents weren't anybody. The fact like how she doesn't have a legacy to be anyone of worth, you know? She doesn't have to rely on a legacy. And like, what if she could embrace the dark side a little bit and it actually be fine? You know? The world doesn't have to be black and white. And that was so interesting and cool. And like the way like...
Hold up there, stranger.
What the fuck?
While we don't mind you wandering about our camp and territory, the tower is off limits to anyone but crusaders.
was a fat dialogue option. I'm in a mood for a history lesson. Can you please tell me who the Crusaders are and what you stand for? Tell me in as much detail as you conceivably can. Don't skip out anything. I want to hear all about it. What the fuck? Who's responsible for this piece of dialogue? I want names. Mace Windu already solved that years ago? I don't remember! I'm not a nerd. I'm a Star Wars nerd, I mean. I'm a nerd, but I'm not a Star Wars nerd.
Not many in the frontier have shown more than a passing interest in us. Enough to spin rumors about futuristic knights. Or confuse us with the Brotherhood of Steel. Or worse, the Enclave. But you might be the first in several months to do more than run away. Or scowl at us from out of rifle range. So, you might be asking yourself, are these guys Brotherhood outcasts? The answer is...
I'm scared of how much he's about to yap. I am.
Our origins started the NCR Brotherhood War. In fact, you could say we're born of the same killing fields as the Frontier NCR. You see, the Domina fought and bled upon the dirt in front of Helios 1. Paladin Weaver, she was known as then. But for all her efforts, she couldn't damn the NCR horde from crushing the Brotherhood that day. All in the end, she just lay bleeding and broken. Watching NCR boots step over her into Helios 1. Humiliated by her defeat at Helios 1, she left the Mojave in disgrace with a few loyalists. They headed north, meeting up with other refugees and misfits.
Okay.
The Dominion began to practice Mormonism.
Rather than peace, it bore summoning dogs leaving into the metal and remained beneath the surface until nearly they left. This is when New Canaan burned. Weaver had been away on a mission to a local tribe. The hideous seed of war bloomed again. Possessed with fury, the Dominion repaired and repainted her power armor. Gritting her teeth, she combined the Crusader's cross and the steel symbol, painting it in blood red onto the breastplate. Sending back, she... Oh my fucking God. I lost so much interest.
Tell you what, how about if you can prove you're serious? There's bound to be a large pre-war library in a city this size. To make it interesting,
How about a rare one?
how about
Okay.
a rare one?
What?
I think it might
Oh
not
my
be in
God.
my best interest to go into that tower, given my history with the BOS. I'll be at the Wasted Angel if you need me.
Huh? You changed clothes. Huh? That was interesting. Okay. Okay. How far away is that? Exactly? Oh. Whoa! Fast travel! Let's go! Yay! I don't have to hoof it all the way back. Yay! Oh boy. Alright. This way. This way. Oh. Man, how do I... What? How do I get there? Oh my God. I know someone sat in your toe. Hello, buddy. Oh, I forgot these guys have an unholy amount of health. Why, though? Whatever. Bye. See ya. At least they can't, like, move very fast. Don't touch me. Okay. Maybe I just gotta avoid fighting the Wendigos entirely. Just don't touch them. Just walk around them. Let other people fight them. Maybe, I don't know. It's just a waste of bullets, you know. Like they just take so long to kill. What the hell kind of place is this? Thorn of Saint Adric display action needed. We got 50 letters from angry mothers about the Thorn statue. They took umbrage with the visible blood stain on the dagger's blade. Oh no! Told by the squires that the Rose Assassin was incinerated by a lightning bolt while fleeing from the chapel where he murdered Saint Adric. That said, the friends, and I hate when this game does that. Okay. Friends from Portland Library held a meeting and decided it was not in the spirit of Christmas to keep it on display. It's a shame too, as displaying a cursed object for many visitors looking for the Halloween scare. Alright, whatever. Wait, what? Hang on. Wait, what did that say? We should put the whole display back in the secret room. We'll have it online from the museum until New Year's. Okay. I'm assuming that's like a secret weapon, maybe? Both is unconscious. I'm like, hey! Making friends and influencing people? Is that like a... Okay, not what I expected. Oh, it's a quest item. Wait, what? Okay. I thought it was like a skill book, where you like taking it like ups the skill by like 1 point or something. When a song gets in my goddamn head, it stays there for 1,000,000 years.
Drink some water.
Thank you. Mel, hi! How you doing? Ugh, num num. In winter, tap water hits different. Tap water hit different. Just woke up? Let's go. It's wake up time. How are you doing? Is like your whole process going smooth? Pre-roll book. Whiskey. Whiskey. I'm tired. That's fair. I hate moving house, dude. I used to have to move house so often. Ugh, it's a miserable process. At the very least, you got like, you know, like really nice people to help you. Pretty much, like I've never like I've only willingly moved once in my life, willingly, and there's only on the recent moves in my life I've had without like really big frustrations. Holy shit! I didn't even see that guy.
Perhaps some poor soul struck with similar bad fortune.
What the?
So, stranger, what are you doing here?
Who are you, bro?
I'm Elian, and this is Morgause and Percy.
Ooh.
You could say we have become the keepers of this old world treasure.
Oh, what the fuck? You said you had bad fortune, what do you mean?
I suppose there's no harm in reliving it. It might sound hopelessly romantic, even foolish.
Uh-oh.
but I've been searching for my lost love.
Uh-oh.
She went missing during our exodus to a bunker called Hidden Valley, in a place far south from here. Soon I learned that an evil man had abducted her and was doing who knows what to her. My mind can only imagine. He was seen as a dignified man in our community, but beneath his well-practiced smiles beats the heart of a tyrant. Both he and she disappeared for months, so I gathered a party to hunt him down and rescue her. Rumors stated he fled north, so we followed. Seasons came and went, and so a hellish winter set upon us. We became trapped in the mountains. Not all of us survived. Broken and near death, we settled here. Seldom does anyone visit this place after we purged it of some cannibals. Just us. Books in the damn cold. If you meet a Charlene from the Brotherhood, please tell her I'm still looking for her. I know it's unlikely, but it's all that keeps me going.
Okay. Your Brotherhood, then.
Us. Brotherhood of Steel.
Why did they
were long ago.
abbreviate it when he didn't?
The NCR have crept this far north, I doubt the Brotherhood of Steel exists anymore. Like this library, we are just monuments to a culture long destroyed.
Alright. I believe the man you speak of is Elijah. I killed that old bastard. There's a group of ex-Brotherhood on the frontier. They sent me here.
Really? How many? Is there a Charlene Young with them?
Ooh, chill out.
Sorry for the outburst. I got a little carried away.
Sorry,
I know it might be a little forward, but can you find out if they know of a Charlene Young? Please.
Why not go yourself?
I'm sick.
Oh, I'm sick. Oh, I'm so sick.
From the books in here, I believe it's because I left a sore throat go on too long.
Oh, I'm so sick. Oh, I'm so ill and unwell. Oh no, I can't do it. You must do it for me, courier.
If I meet the Charlene Terrabat alien, right on. Right on. Can do. Now, where are the other two people he mentioned? There are two other people here. I don't see no two other people. This place is unsettlingly big. No shortage of reading material, at the very least. Look at all this shit. You can just sit here and just read to your heart's content. In the Fallout apocalypse, that's probably the best entertainment you're gonna get. And there's plenty of it. I would say that there are worse places to spend your last moments, honestly. Oh damn, there's ammo here? Security terminal. Experience. Ah shit. Ah shit. Just gonna start slamming these. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. I see that many of you have been discussing the discharge and exile of Security Chief Marcel. This is perfectly natural. After all, many of you have worked with him for your entire career, which is why it is vital that I issue this message in order to make the reasons for Marcel's removal clear. Several days ago, Security Chief Marcel was discovered to be in possession of a number of weapons, far more than would be necessary for his occupation as a security officer, and in addition, documented on board. Unsurprisingly, don't really care. I don't think I need to go to the library vault. Where are the other two people who's talking about? Really wish I could sprint. Hello. Percival!
It ain't an easy life. It sure beats crawling around a bunker. Some days the oil and metal.
You accidentally found Vault 22.
I'd be.
I mean, it could happen. More ghosts.
Another day in this desolate place. Thankfully, we can escape for a little while into one of these books. I'm really starting to like Mark Twain.
Markathy Twainathy. Did you know that Mark Twain invented the microwave? That's why whenever you overcook something, they say, ah, shit, I twained it. You know that popular phrase with kids? Shit. I twained my food. God. Why do I just talk anymore? Just take away my ability to speak. This is just for my own good. Surrounded by Khazadal Ness and Mantises. Oh, yeah. It certainly will be. That's a monster of a fall. I don't know why I'm venturing in here, but I am low-key curious. What's up, fool? Did she touch it? She did. Oh, fuck's sake. Sledgehammer. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, baby. Alright. Interesting adventure. I hate it when I trip over a wall. Me too. Me too. I do it every day. Was that it? Like, it's just, like, the other two don't actually care about me, but, like, this guy has, like, a girlfriend? I guess. Okay, yeah, we go in here. The Hall of Authors. Activate HP Lovecraft. Alright. It's clear that they're given that we found that horror quest before, it's definitely a given that whoever wrote these side quests definitely likes Lovecraft. Nice. Where is this stupid book I'm looking for? And I want to activate Lovecraft on yeah, probably not a good idea. Peep for horror type shit. Alright, what am I looking for? Yeah. That's what we need, ladies. That's what we need. Alrighty. What is... That's nothing. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. These guys are pretty set. Look at this. They got a shitload of meat cooking right now. And with no ventilation, you know how dangerous that is, bro? But, like, still, they got some meat cooking. Don't crash. Oh, thank fuck. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Delta. How you doing? Okay, just don't bother. Yeah, okay, that. I doubt I can fast travel. Oh, I can. Nice. I thought with the wolves there I couldn't, but cool. All this to find Foot Girl. I can't believe it. This is a modded level in New Vegas. This is the Frontier. It is a DLC size. Well, I'd say it's bigger than a DLC size expansion. It's a really, really big mod expansion that has a lot of controversy behind it. It's also terrible. The main content is terrible, actually. Sorry, the side content, pretty baller. Main content, terrible. That's like night and day, right? Like, the main content is just like the worst thing you'll ever see, and it'll crash a PC like 20 times. As it exhibited, 21. And the side content is actually kind of good.
Have you found the
Mostly. I have found the book. Here you go.
Wow, that's a rare one indeed. Looks to have been bound in the 19th century. Hell, it's probably the only copy left in existence.
Cool.
I'll bet the Dominia herself would want to see that. Give me a second, I'll radio in, and have Castell and Clemens meet you at the entrance. He'll escort you to see the Dominia. I'm sure she will take great satisfaction in receiving this book, and meeting the person who found it.
Okay.
Castell, they're not gonna believe this, but there's an outsider here with a 19th century psalmody in their possession. I'm sending them inside now.
They really like this book. They really like the book. What the fuck?
Take care out there in the frozen wastes. Try not to catch a cold.
You must be the outsider Warden Howell mentioned.
Bunch of fucking nerds.
Tower.
My people.
Our little fortress in this swath of the wasteland. I'm Castellan Clemens. I will be your escort during your visit to the tower. Do you have any questions before we take your find to the Domino?
Why are you here?
While I think that is more the Domina's purview to answer that question, I will give you some broad strokes of our mission. Our goal is to retake the great cities of the past from the grip of the unworthy. Raiders, the Legion, the Enclave, or any other wasteland tyrants. Portland, or rather the Frontier, is not high on the list of our cities to retake. However, the Domina is here for personal reasons. The tower was a fortuitous find, as it is filled with protectrons, terminals, and other electronics we can use to repair our equipment.
So cool.
Not to mention a protective force field around the entrance, and a few other delightful discoveries. The Brotherhood would kill to have this place. Of the many rumors about House spread across the Mojave, I can confirm that he's a mechanical maestro like no other. Robco Tower seems to have been his fortress in the pre-war northwestern United States. I probably should stop here, as the Domina is...
Yeah, you're Prelon.
Or bullet.
There we go. Okay. I was wondering what my mute companion is. My mute, not mute companion. Okay. Just slowly going out. Hello, sulfur.
I think that box of fancy lads might have been moldy.
Uh-oh, better go to the shitums.
Good to see you.
Okay. Why are you walking like weird? Am I tripping? No, you were walking away a second ago. Bro, walk faster, please. Bro. If the game crashes right now, I'm gonna scream. Okay, alright, good.
Greetings, my lady. It is my honor to present to you the stranger who found the rare Mormon Saul Moody. Please, take a seat with us.
Okay. Here.
Dear Lord, thank you for another day.
To skip the cutscene?
Thank you for those gathered at this table.
Oh
That thy blessings
no.
continue to bring us courage, prosperity.
Religion.
Welcome, stranger, to the tower.
Uh-oh.
Importantly, to our round table. As its name suggests, it has no head, for all who sit here have equal voice. For I view all men equal under the Lord, and that a man is most honest among his peers. With that said, I'm Domino Weaver, leader of the Crusaders.
Uh-oh. I found some weird people.
Already. So, ladies, if you would be so kind as to introduce yourselves.
Yes, ladies.
I'm Charlene Young, seneschal.
Ah, I found her.
Philosophers. The root word is Sophia, Greek for knowledge. One could say we're akin to doctors or scholars.
Found your boyfriend.
We research into all known biomedical sciences, including genetics and old world pharmaceuticals. Perhaps most paramount is that we're all female.
Baller.
Here we go.
What's your problem?
Brigham
Huh?
Young taught that women should stand behind the counter, study law or medicine for the benefit of society. I am paraphrasing, of course.
Put some extra salt in that crock of shit before you try to serve it, Charlene. It might go down a little easier.
What's the problem?
Must you really, Molly? Have you no respect for the sanctity of this table?
What is
or
our problem?
ways? I apologize.
Equal voice, remember, Charlene? I really wish you would stop trying to force your bullshit codes on the younger girls and tout it like it's gospel.
As a matter of fact, Molly, it might be regarded as gospel.
You really believe that stupid shit? Jesus. Elijah must have fucked with your brains more than I thought.
How dare you?
Damn.
I apologize for our sudden derailment.
The
We will
venom
address this later,
here.
both of you. Now then, this is Molly, our chief mechanic and tech wizard.
Cool. Thanks.
Now, if you will, please tell us how you came into possession of such a rare artifact.
I went to the library and I found it. Losing it.
So this relic managed to survive the apocalypse in a public library? If anything, attests to it being a sacred text, that sure does. May I have it?
Sure.
Thank you. You have no idea how precious this is to us, to our cause. Another torch with which to bring the world out of the darkness. Now
Ow, my neck.
because
Ow.
of your deed, I grant you full access to the tower and membership in our order.
Membership?
Before the ceremony, do you have any questions?
I've been indoctrinated. What the? What? I didn't know I was being indoctrinated. Quest failed. What quest? Quest completed? What did I fail? What did? What? Huh? What did I fail? What? Whatever. I heard you have the Battle of Alias one, and that you're a brother to Steel Paladin.
This is true. I was there on that godforsaken day. Wraiths of the battle still haunt me. Cannons.
Quest
Death
failed
stinks.
successfully.
The stink of death. All of it. I nearly died there, entombed in broken power armor. Rivulets of my blood ran from the joints onto the parched earth. My pride was as broken as my body.
Metal.
But death did not come. As the crows circled above and the sun threatened, I managed to get free and crawl on my belly to a safe patch of grass. Tended my wounds.
Did you practice the speech? What's going on?
I should have died given the amount of blood loss, but it seems God had other plans. I found a duffel bag under a Joshua tree, containing medical supplies and some clean water. I hid there the whole day convalescing. At dusk, I jammed a Medex in my leg and tossed my holotags in with a pile of others. I was too ashamed to return to the Brotherhood, so I left the Mojave for a new beginning elsewhere. Eventually, I bought a set of T-45.
Town in the living forest with the nice mutants and nightkin almost doesn't feel real. Yeah. Yeah.
It was there I was chosen.
It's nice. I like it there.
Crowned by God to become his judge, the protector of his people on Earth. You could say I've become a paladin now in the truest sense.
Cool. Why not return to the Brotherhood?
For what purpose? To become a relic hunter? To worship idols of the old world? They believe they're the only ones with a right to it. How misguided. We are all God's children, and thus our duty.
I hate this background music. It's really weird.
A right to freedom, a right to life, a right to serenity. My mission now is to restore those rights, to rebuild the grand old world cities.
So you just get rid of the guitar.
Shady Sands, New Canaan. It just requires the will. I do. Looks are deceiving.
Okay, actually, I don't care. No more questions.
Very well. We will begin the adubement.
Whoa, the music stopped all of a sudden. I guess. Sure. What's your name? Molly? Okay. Hello.
Praise be to the Lord my rock.
I thought you were gonna whack the shit out of me.
By his name, do I ask of you this solemn vow. To strive for justice. To banish all evil from our
Wasn't expecting to be indoctrinated in an cult. Another angelic cult, right?
This
Like,
is my cause. What say you?
I swear.
Very well. By the powers vested in me by the Lord, I grant you the station of man-at-arms and entrance into our sacred order. Accept these gifts. As promised, you now have full access to the tower.
Baller.
The pass card will disable the force fields, so you may come and go as you please.
Yes.
As a new member, I present you with these garments and a sidearm. Your food rations can be collected from the trunk in the R&D floor cafeteria. My last request is that, as a member of our order, you help the others around here in their time of need. With that said, this meeting is over.
Okay. I have increased my damage among those that wish harm to their fellow humans. Evil characters. I gotta do 10% more damage to evil characters now. Members will become more comfortable with you and might open up a little bit more about themselves, trust you with vital quests, and give you better equipment. That's kind of neat. You do not have dialogue! It's good, because to me you just look like a loser wearing power armor 2 sizes too big for them. Whatever this is, this stops here. I'm not going to support the Crusaders. If you are, then I'm out. Consider this your first and only warning. Alright, then leave. I don't give a fuck. Am I ever covered? I certainly am. Oh, damn, it's big. Ah, this is better armor though. Damn. Damn! I don't know if anyone saw that, but damn. Gulp.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of the Legion?
God has spoken, and this is the verdict.
Men love darkness rather than as their deeds were evil. Alright, you don't like them. Alright, I got it.
Circle of Steel.
Hunting the NCR moles that infiltrate the Brotherhood. Okay, sure. I'm gonna slowly make my way around because I don't want to give up this armor. I'm gonna tell her to go home because she doesn't like being a free human being.
Hey newbie, what can I do?
This whole Mormonism is like.
Ha! If that half-ass interpretation of Brigham Young wasn't enough of a clue, I'd call it the Brotherhood exegesis of Mormonism. Just a shallow imitation, getting more injections from the Codex with each passing year. If you want to meet real Mormons, you'll need to hike to Utah.
Okay. The all-female sort of thing, not you though, why?
That's goddamn Charlene for you. She takes this shit way too seriously. Equal means equal. Or am I fucking stupid? Women don't need special jobs. Being a woman doesn't define me. Being the best fucking mechanic in the waste does. It might be a sin, but say the devil walked through those doors. If he challenged me to a fixing duel...
You used to be a Mormon? What was that like?
Redder than a smacked ass for being dumb enough to fuck with old Molly in her workshop.
I used to be religious. Molly appreciates you having listened to her. Huh. It was something? That doesn't bode well. So you're Molly, right?
That's me, Molly Callaghan, Chief Engineer and Technology Wizard. I oversee the repair of our...
I like her hair!
Gear, along with inventing new tech. Now, this goddamn Robco joint is a goldmine of technology. I would have killed to work here if I was an old worlder. This is my Library of Alexandra.
Okay. Can you fix my gear?
I don't give a rat's ass if it's pre-war.
Let's go! $825 caps! Bitch, you are kidding me? Damn! What in the shit?
Alright then. Come back and see me.
Right here. Oh, I forgot I'm really slow. Listen, I didn't intend to join. We found her! We found her!
Hey, I totally wasn't.
Foot girl! We found her!
Nope. Just wanted to talk to the Domina about, you know, stuff.
Yeah! We found the foot girl! We found her! This one character, right? This one character is not single-handedly responsible, but really big part of why this mod is so controversial. This, like, oh, it was a big problem. First of all, she has a couple voice lines about how her feet are really sweaty and smelly and gross. She has another. She was found that her actual character's feet are really, really high poly for some reason, right? And not just that, but you can also have really sexual implications to put a slave collar on her and have her call you master. The problem being that she was underage, or at least implied to be underage. And they retroactively added a note to say, "Happy 18th birthday, America." And that's how they basically got around all of that shit. So it's a really... I just let that sink in, I guess. You can think about it yourself, you know? That's less fun than sex. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, it's just this one NPC, right, is almost single-handedly responsible for this game being on the radar of people being like, this is fucked up. Who are you, kid? Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I'm America. You could say I started being a sofer, but it was boring science crap. So now I'm just kind of here, trying to find my path.
I'm really curious if her foot line
Don't tell Charlene.
is still in the game, like about how she talks about her like smelly feet or whatever.
Shh, not so loud. No,
Bad art interests. That's true, Duffman. That is true.
It's a personal thing. But I guess talking about it won't hurt, right? Was Midwestern Brotherhood. I was kicked out when they discovered I was a mutant. I believe freak of nature is what the elder yelled at me.
A mutant?
They should have known. I mean, how many Asian girls have bonny red hair? But my mutation is a little different from that. It's not like a ghoul, super mutant, or Charlene's empathic powers. This is a disease old world humans had. Congenital analgesia. I can't feel pain.
She can't feel pain?
Yeah, my mom had it pretty well until I was like 15 and broke my hand doing
Hello, bullet sponge.
Nothing freaked people out more than seeing a teenage girl with her left hand flapping in the wind and smiling like nothing happened.
She got a dick? Never mind.
Everything changed. My dad seemed really sad, heartbroken. The next day, my parents and I walked out into the Dust Bowl to get a fallen satellite.
And have an Atkin as companion. Let's go! What makes you think these people do? God, get real, you worthless bitch! What? What? What the fuck? What? That's awful! Jesus! I'm not saying that, that's so mean!
Sorry.
Good jingle jangle? I certainly do!
They just left me there. I cried for my mom, but she wouldn't even turn around to look at me. I just kept walking.
I guess you can still be a total prick to her? I guess so.
I tried to follow their footsteps in the dirt, hoping to
It's
find
just
them.
so weird and fucked up, right? Like, it's...
A black blizzard was coming, so I hid in an old bus stop until it passed.
Man, I just met this girl and she's just... opening up about this shit. What's going on, man?
I headed west and eventually wandered into a supermarket looking for food. I wasn't.
My companion blank face in the background? That's pretty funny.
No
Yeah.
idea other than being thirsty and hungry. Molly found me while she was
Just like,
looking
this bitch
for
crying
clothes
right
for
now?
spare parts. It was like a sign. Another Asian girl with red hair. Molly gave me some water and a fancy lad, and walked me back to the Crusader camp nearby. So here I am, I guess. For now.
You sound doubtful?
We are all children of God, is what the Dominus says, and I know that she loves me. And Molly too, but I am a freak. My own parents.
Secretly a frog? I think frogs can feel pain, though.
Friends, but I just didn't like it. Total snooze fest. Charlene was pissed. It got bad around here for a few days. All women should be sofers, Charlene said at the round table meeting. Molly told her she was an old fogey and to stick it square up her ass.
Sounds about right.
Funny, because I think Charlene is
She
like
drank the
5
chemicals in the water!
At most.
It turns the freaking frogs gay!
Deep down, I believe I might get left again. You know? Just one little mess up and, well, yeah. I can't talk about this anymore. I'll see you around the tower.
Oh no you don't! You are a companion? You need to be my companion! You are a bullet sponge! You don't feel pain! God bless America. We gotta get Foot Girl on our team. We have to get Foot Girl on the team. Okay, talk to Molly. Which fucking Molly? Listen, stupid ass. Open, just fucking. Can you hold this? Thanks. Don't wear it, you. Okay.
Hey, newbie. What can I do for you?
I met this teen, America. She told me a story, ran off in tears, but she mentioned you by name.
This again, eh? Poor kid. Her parents must have been total assholes to do that to her. Come on, let's go put a cap on this before it gets any worse.
Oh, she's gonna go talk to her, I guess. Oh, no. Wait, no. No. Where we go? Where we go? You decided to go the long way, I see. Alright, no problem. No problems. No problem. I love this game. I love this game. Okay.
No. I found this doll in a trash bin.
Oh my god.
She's perfectly okay. She was just lying there.
I'm inside my companion.
To find her and love her.
Oh my god.
Call her Lily. If I ever have a baby girl, I'm going to call her Lily too.
Good for you.
The nice old lady that gave me sweet rolls in my old bunker.
Hey, America. The newbie here tells me you got upset in the hall. You were talking about your folks again, huh?
Yeah. Bad memories. And, well...
Come on, America. Talk to me, sweetheart.
You don't think I'm garbage, right, Molly?
Garbage.
I mean, you wouldn't leave me.
Girl.
Never.
Girl.
I swear on my heart and my favorite...
You got so much emotional baggage. What the fuck?
I love you even more. Understand?
I guess. I mean, I love you, Molly.
Gabe?
I'm so scared to be kicked out again.
I love you too. And you're not useless. In fact, I have a job for you. See this old holodisc? I picked it up at that old Air Force base we visited. It has an awesome prototype weapon on it. But I need to print the blueprints.
I hope she's not modeled like Alex in Half-Life 2 Cinematic One. Well, she is, just in a different area.
So, how about you and the newbie hunt down a printer? I really need it, and everyone will appreciate it.
Cool. I'll do it. Thanks for
different area.
Molly. So, let's get to finding this printer.
Stay out of trouble, and come back safe, kid.
Bloody hell.
So, here's the disc. My friend Clara, a surfer in the camp, talked about this goofy print shop sign she saw called the Black Yak. We could start there.
It's giving you the Analgesia Adventurer perk. Companion! Fucking companion! Alright, you bitch. You are off the team! Get the fuck out of here.
Hoarding more crap, I see.
Ah, this is the one! This is the one! Okay? They put these in her inventory. Happy birthday. This was retroactively added because she used to be underage. With all of that weird sex stuff. I know the cake was if you... So happy 21st birthday. They had to emphasize that this character is 21 because of how weirdly, like, sexual all this stuff is. Oh wait, I took her teddy bear, I think. Whoops.
Gross. Do you even know where that's been? Lily better not get messed up.
Oh, Lily. Sorry. Anyway, fucking... Take the clothes! There you go. Alright. There you go. We got her! We got her! We got Foot Girl! After hours of waiting and questing, we finally got her. Get the hell out of my party, you weird little mute bigot. Yes? Nerd. Come on, Foot Girl. Foot Girl with unholy emotional bag. I want a gun, dude! What is that? Like, legit. That was pretty sick. Wait, what am I doing? Travel with America in the frontier. We got a quest that's literally just bring her along. Amazing. She's fine now, bro. I made her 21 in post. Yeah, no, that's literally what they did. Like, that's like egregious. I gotta
Do you even know where that's
put some
been?
weapons in
Lightning
here.
better not get messed up.
That knife. Oh yeah, these things are like super heavy. Take this. Johann's pistol. That's probably, yeah, that's probably what's like taking up so much. 9mm repeater. It's kind of a garbage weapon. You can take that. I want it. Sturdy reserve rifle. Yeah, you can take that as well. Cool. We did it. We did it. We came all this way just to find Footgirl, and now we have Footgirl. Charlene! Charlene! Happy birthday. I gotta find this Charlene person.
Welcome to the tower stairs. As long as you're a crusader, you'll never have to worry about a leg day again. That's for sure.
Do not make me regret this decision. Do not make me regret having you in this party. I swear to God. That's strike one. Watch yourself. I don't even know where that Cheyenne person is.
America, what have I told you about defacing equipment? What is that all over your sidearm?
What? I made it look cool.
It's pretty cool.
You can do whatever you want to your dopey light sword thing, so why can't I pull up by my gun?
Unsanctioned modifications can render a weapon useless in the field. That coolifying could get you hurt or killed. Think America, please.
Nah, the mods are fine. Molly gave it the A-OK. She even
Hey, wait.
complimented my artistic talents.
Cool young female written by gross old man. I used female because that's what incels would do.
But you now take all responsibility for any malfunctions.
You-
With that sidearm. Are we clear?
Have that pretty much exactly correct. You have that exactly correct, and I am very sorry to say that. It's true. Very unfortunate. There's a quest to fix the elevator? What the fuck? Okay. Medical research. You played Wolfenstein New Blood for one level and then quit the game. Oh, is that the co-op one? That game... I don't remember the writing of the characters being all that bad. It's like, whatever. That game just has bad writing. I mean, not writing, sorry. Level design. Like, I remember I didn't even buy it. Like, my friend bought it, and then you can download the demo, and then, join for free to your friend. So you only have to buy one copy of the game, which is pretty good. But the game was just not great. I think the problem was that, like, it was, like, super repetitive. Like, enemies kept spawning in the same areas that you have to backtrack through, and it's like enemies in the same place. The same enemies in the same place. You know, so it's like, it's really like dumb. I don't know who came up with that. The game crashed. The game crashed. Cool. But you know what? I think it is time, ladies and gentlemen. I think we are... yeah, I think we're, gonna wrap this up today. I just want the music to play, please. There we go. I love crashes. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to. That is crash number 21. Also, I don't know if anyone picked up on my joke, but I am playing Crash Bandicoot music when the game crashed. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Anyway. Let's see. Is there any raidables right now? A beer, a miso?
Amy 2K asked me.
Oh my god.
I cooked ramen in beer and called it a beeramisu. Beeramisu. You donkey. You wouldn't know fine dining if it slapped you in the face. You've taken a perfectly good beer and sullied it with instant noodles. Honestly, just disgusting. Get out of my sight.
Okay. So we got... Mizu is currently streaming? Or Kero is currently streaming. Shit. Fudge. Alright, what do y'all want to watch? That's my question. Alright, what do y'all want to watch? Legend of Zelda The Minish Cap? Or... just chatting? I'm assuming Mizu's gonna play Night Rain? So what would you rather watch? Legend of Zelda or Night Rain? That's the question. Because I can't really decide. I love both of them pretty equally. So I have no idea. What a banger of a track. Could always flip a coin. Ah, man. I don't like flipping a coin. Shit. Okay. Shit. Am I gonna flip a coin? Wait, I haven't even decided what to flip. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Well, if y'all are gonna decide, we got heads, we'll go to Mizu, or tails, we got a Kara. Oh, fuck. But doesn't Mizu, like, need a bit more support at this time? Fuck, I can't remember! Alright, it said heads. We're going to Mizu, I guess. Oh, okay. Mizu. She does a lot of yapping lately. Like, she just sits and just chatting for like hours. That's what I used to do. Now I get into the game a lot quicker. I just don't have anything to yap about. I kind of yap while I play now, you know? Anywho, thank you all so incredibly muchly for being here. I really, really appreciate y'all. If you like my content, please consider following. And if y'all want to catch up with the Discord or whatever, you can consider doing that. If you're an amateur writer as well, I like to read amateur stories on stream to show off people's work. And I do it in like a dramatic fashion. It's a lot of fun, and nobody has really submitted any stories lately, so I'd like to have some more. But until then, I love y'all, take care, and I hope you have a lovely, precious day, and enjoy Mizu's stream. Take care, love y'all,